Alright, welcome back, Warriors of Ire. We're playing some more of UED First Light. I was waiting on a patch before I played again that adds reviving to heroes in a few missions, so that when you lose one, they go down, it doesn't just end the mission. What I saw, it's not like every mission, it's just only a few of them, but still. I knew there was an update coming out, so I wanted to wait. Because it looked like it fixed a few things that I was unhappy about. So, we're going to be playing some more. Just make sure all the stream stuff's ready. Alright, there we go. I think everything's working. Not dropping frames or anything. So last time, in the protoss lore, I think it was this guy, figured out that one of the major party leaders was basically working with whatever evil's in this temple back here. And that led to somehow the Zerg getting the Earth or something like that. But basically he was going to keep silence about it, but they saw that he was conflicted. So the evil guy convinced the council that just purge everyone that was part of that expedition. Anyway, we're going to continue on. They're going to share their memories with the Kala, I think. Tarsus has withstood the Conclave's attack so far. However, its resources are dwindling. It's only a matter of time before it's overrun. Alright, let's go. I think this is version 1.12 or 1.13, one of the two. Just came out today. The Fall of Tarsus. A conclave has surrounded Tarsus and continues in its attempts to destroy the psi-dampening field before committing the Grand Fleet to the engagement. Malak knows that Judicator Draylon is willing to suffer the additional losses the shield will bring in order to take the city. It's only a matter of time before he convinces the rest of the conclave to take this action. Still no sign of Tarsus enforcer Phobos, and with the Conclave having cut communications to and from the province, of the Malak's forces and his forces alone to defend the city and break through to the Warp Gate before the Conclave deploys his armada to the battlefield. I thought we did this already. I hit continue, didn't I? Yeah, this is the city we defended.
I am no longer interested in defending this doomed city, Templar. My allegiance is to the Conclave.
Vergoth and all Protoss loyal to the Conclave. Give Malak to us, and we will spare your lives.
Judicator Draylon, accept me as your enforcer once more, and I shall deliver Malak to you for vivisection.
Preposterous! You, who consort with heretics. You will hold no such place among our people. Again.
Judicator Draylon pledged to...
Clearly, Vergoth has already fallen to Malak's influence. The Conclave will uphold its promise. We will not destroy you, if you deliver Malak to us. But you will no longer be welcome among the Kalai.
After countless cycles of service to you in the Conclave, you would excommunicate me. Me! I have slain thousands in your name, and you question my loyalty. Perhaps I should allow Malak to attain his objectives.
Vergoth, the Conclave has spoken. You are welcome to disagree with our decision, but you are bound to comply with it.
The list of Protoss I shall send to the Kala grows with each passing moment. Do not add yourself to that number, Judicator Elindria.
Malik is now a sycophant of the ancient evil, and whether he realizes this fact or not, he must be stopped before he can further spread its influence.
And as a result of your decision to condemn me alongside him, I shall now ensure he succeeds in his endeavor. Templar, we must protect the remaining pylons. The longer we delay the Conclave, the more likely Malik is to succeed.
You would ally yourself with the traitor Malok, Enforcer?
That fool is now a means to an end. He plans to use the Conclave's truth-sayers against them.
Oh, he got loud all of a
Once his
sudden.
task is complete, the Conclave will be fractured. And soon after, when the time is right, my retribution against the Judicators will be glorious.
He hates them now. Baragoth and Legion must survive. Alright, regroup. Let's try and take everything down before the city falls.
The Conclave has
We
attacked
got
our
Reavers
base to
now.
the east, and we have lost contact with their executor. The light bridge has also lost power again, and we are working to restore it.
Your incompetence is becoming most taxing. You will ensure the bridge is returned to operation, or when this battle is decided, I shall place you inside a pain amplifier myself.
The pain amplifier.
Yes, Enforcer. It will be done.
Alright, so I think this is the next mission. There's still research out there.
I long for combat. Honor guide
Oh no, we gotta pick those up. The Zealot's too slow though.
Do not test my pain.
Alright, go grab that.
Enforcer, the Conclave's warriors move against us. Ensure their suffering is prolonged. Give them pause to attack this city again.
Alright, Legion, get up here. Have some storms. Alright, what we got? The Reaver. Started life as a Kalai cast mobile manufacturing plant. The ability to take in raw resources and replicate small robotics or essential parts for construction work. One of the features this mobile factory began to see use in was the development of explosive charges, nicknamed Scarabs. Useful in mining and construction, a rudimentary artificial intelligence that could guide the charge to maximize the expected results while minimizing collateral and environmental damage. It was this use that caught the eye of the Templar cast. Executor Zoranus, famed mentor to the later Executor Adun, was the first to see the potential in these machines as support artillery pieces. He commissioned the Kalai to create a variant that was streamlined to only build these smart charges, but to increase the yield. The resulting machines, shortly thereafter named the Reaver, proved startlingly effective. The Colossi siege walkers were sealed away. The Reaver became the primary support unit for the Templar. Alright. Oh, I love that ability. It knocks them everywhere. Alright, we still get slowed in the shield.
I have no time for games.
It's got time for games. Colossus. Towering Colossi hold a unique and infamous place in the history of Protoss, being the only class of automata designed solely for war. These towering walkers can use devastating thermal lances in various configurations to devastate legions of enemies. While the Protoss faced deadly legions of Colossi in the Purifier Rebellion, recent history and an incident named the Conclave Intercession saw an attempt to stop a warring tribal society of aliens from self-destructing. A show of force spiral into a situation where the Colossus was deployed. the automated war machines annihilating Clafe's society. The whole of the Protoss Empire was appalled by this wanton robotic genocide. So the Conclave ordered the Colossi sealed away in secret vaults. Such is the essential threat that Malak proves to the Conclave that they bring these forbidden weapons of genocide out of their vaults. Yet the deployment of such supermassive towering walkers proved difficult for even the Conclave to conceal from all walks of society. As even Malak's heresy was expunged from their histories, collective memory. Some of the incidents survived and rumors of the forbidden walkers being brought to the field on ire against fellow Protoss. Why they paused to deploy these walkers even as the Zerg invaded.
Game resumed. Research complete. Yes.
Boom.
For vengeance. Research complete. Game pause.
Lindria. Lindria is one of the hardliner firebrands of the Conclave, a relative youth of 600 cycles, middle age for Protoss. Lindria has a passion for the new beginning, the reformation of doctrine to focus on the Empire's inward spirituality over outside interventions. He's a literalist when it comes to cause laws and structures, advocating for stricter division of duties in the caste system. From the Aura tribe. Interview, all Protoss must become proficient in their area of expertise rather than weakening society by embracing weaker aspects. In spite of being same philosophy, Lindria and Dreelan more than often clash in the assembly. Alright, warp gates. The Zilnog Warp Gate Network is a series of mysterious portals that dot the galaxy, serve as tunnels through space-time. Each gate can be attuned to another gate via a control mechanism, which is an uncountable number of potential configurations. In the case of attuning to a disabled gate or an invalid set of coordinates, the gate will warp its user to a random active gate. Long-standing profession dating back to the Aeon of Strife, that of gate jumpers, would jump through to random gates as a means to explore other worlds. Prior to the invention of space travel, some colonies such as Indion were founded this way, but many gates lead into hostile environments that can overwhelm even the best modern environmental shielding. A great many gate jumpers never returned. An innumerable number of warp gates. Foreign planets that have shown signs of Zelnaga visitation contain at least one.
Conclave has deployed Reavers against us. Reavers are fragile contraptions. They will fall easily.
I got my own Reapers. Oh, these do cost money to use.
I have no time for games. Devastating.
Siphon, side projection.
Retribution is an executor. Our enemies assemble.
Oh, that's unpowered. There you go. Get more generators up.
Receiving.
Heading two sides now at once. I know. Cancel his Q. Whoops. What was that noise? Boom, get back.
We are under attack.
Last time the bosses did get deployed there.
You have not enough.
Annihilate. Oh, yeah, there's Colossus. I was hoping they wouldn't.
Enforcer, the Conclave moves against Tarsus yet again. They have deployed arbiters in an attempt to shroud their number. With our observers and photon cannons, these efforts will prove futile.
Do not test my patience. Those
Go, Vargoth. Melt them.
I have no time.
Right, last time they attack something and they get locked onto it, it seems. Or maybe not.
Do not test my patience, Executor. Those who oppose me, I have no
Vargoth, watch out.
Executor. I shall destroy them all. Those who oppose me, fall. Research complete.
Our defenses are strained, and the Conclave has not yet arrayed its full might against us. We must withdraw before our forces are surrounded.
No, I shall not grant the
No.
Conclave this victory. Why is that fool Malak dawdling? Then we must aid him. Nothing more can be done here. You would have me yield to cowardice, as you have. I would have you yield to logic. You cannot exact vengeance if you are destroyed. Tarsus will fall, leaving you with only one viable option that circumvents destruction. All warriors, fall back to the Zakul Gate. When we are through, destroy it from the other side.
If we destroy the gate on Zakul after passing through, it will power down the warp gate that is here.
This concerns you, Templar.
There is only one other warp gate on Zakul that leads back to Ire. It will likely be guarded by Judicator Draelin's forces.
Then we will dismember them, piece by piece.
We shall
when
wipe
find
them all out. Alright, seems like we gotta evacuate.
Enforcer, the Conclave has launched an assault to reclaim the warp gate. Our brethren will only be able to repulse them for a short time.
Heeds thy call.
The Conclave's armada moves against us. We will be unable to repulse an assault of such magnitude, Enforcer. We must flee.
Executor, I shall destroy them all.
East up all the shields.
Do not. I have no time. Those who oppose me.
Oh, the fleet's there.
I have no time for games.
Oh, we got some defenders over there. Come on, build faster. We need more troops. Oh, there's an attack going that way. Oh, we could get some upgrades for Reavers too.
We are under attack. Your allies. We are under attack. I have no time for games.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
I shall destroy Executor. We are under attack.
Oh, die.
We are under attack.
Instructions transmitted. Commencing.
Those who oppose me, fall.
At least one ally structure must survive. Alright, we don't need to actually hold here. Let's start retreating.
I shall destroy. Do not test my patience. Those who oppose me.
We abandoned the base.
The Conclave has destroyed the shield generator. They will no longer be slowed on their approach to Tarsus.
Those who oppose me fall.
Is under attack.
None will stand against us. Retribution is at hand.
Go.
I shall
We don't have to hold. We're just running.
Our enemies assemble.
Our pylon is under attack.
Devastate.
We are under attack.
Templar, get out of the way.
Enforcer, it is my honor to be in your presence. I am humbled.
Stand aside or die.
The Conclave may themselves govern our people with lies and deceit. Such is their right, afforded to them by the stations they hold. Their dishonor does not sway me from my duty, unfortunately. I cannot allow you to aid the traitor Malak, no matter how noble his goals may be.
You wish to die in disgrace then?
Your service to our people is timeless, Enforcer. To die by your hand is only an honor.
Oh, here comes the troops.
Our enemies are...
Use caution, fellow warriors! The Enforcer Phobos has long stood vigil over Tarsus. He has the power to manipulate the Kala
Beat
itself.
Phobos.
Enforcer, we will hold back
Oh,
the
what is
Conclave
going on
while
there?
you destroy the Guardian.
Got lightning in.
Do not test me. Executor.
Go, Reaver, go. Melt him.
Those who oppose me.
Oh, look at that damage.
Your prowess in battle exceeds even my expectations. Truly, I'm honored to have been selected to destroy you.
Victory is at hand.
Oh, what's he doing? But wait. Get out of there. Whoa. Alright, we got him. He's doing one last black hole though.
Retribution is at hand.
Honorable death.
Adjudicators, the warp gate configuration indicates that the traitor Malak has fled to Jakku.
Our advanced forces on that world indicate we have already breached the Preserver Temple, and we have engaged the Zakul garrison. I have ensured those garrisons believe it is Malak's forces which attack them, not yours. I shall inform the Conclave we could not determine Malak's destination. They will recall the Grand Fleet, allowing us to complete our work on Zakul uninterrupted.
Alright. I wasn't expecting another mission on that planet. Kill 25 enemies using the Reavers in the mission. Oh, they didn't get enough kills. 22. Complete the mission without losing a power pylon. I think that one, all you really need to do is just run the heroes out as soon as the light bridge is up. Because those attack waves get pretty massive pretty quickly. The defenders of the Ever base weren't even that like difficult. I think like 7 dragoons probably could break through, especially with like the heroes over there. That Arcot. I'm gonna destroy you just out of spite. How dare you revoke my position in the Conclave? Following the destruction of the Enforcer Phobos, Moloch, Varagov, and others seek to escape the Conclave's Grand Fleet using the Tarsus Gateway to Zakul. Before destroying the gate on the other side, this will only delay their pursuers. The immortal preservers of Zakul are the key to proving the truth of the matters. Kind of spoilery that we know Malik survives to go back and retake Ire later because he's talking to a Dark Templar. Without that like intro bit, you wouldn't know exactly what goes on. Pandemonium. Following the complete destruction of Tarsus, what remained of Malak's and Varagos forces entered the portal to Zakul, home of the Immortal Preservers. Having arrived first, Malak entered the Preserver's temple alone in hopes of bypassing the majority of Zakul's guardians. Zafran followed with a small contingent of warriors to take control of the temple's security ring, and Varagov established a base outside the temple to prepare. The full weight of Draylon's forces were yet to arrive. The Guardians protect the Preservers at all costs. Oh, no intro.
Of course, Executor.
Lord Temple, Malik must survive. We'd like walk back out. Oh, we can't.
By Cass's
Look at that, we're like under the roof. That's pretty cool. I hadn't seen
it would be an honor.
Like this terrain before at all, I think.
It would be an honor. My life for Ire.
My life for Ire. Didn't use his charge ability automatically.
Are you here to destroy me?
What? No, no. I am Malok, Praetor of Kirioth.
Traitor!
At this moment, I'm the only thing between you and the real traitor. Heed my words, for we have little time. Judicator Draylen's forces have laid siege to this sanctum, and he will ensure every preserver is destroyed, including you.
But I'm not a preserver. I aid the immortal preservers in their tasks. I catalog Eon crystals, I study the great tomes, I decipher prophecies.
Draylen's forces will not make that distinction. I need to know if you can peer into the Kala and see the memories of our people.
No, I mean, yes, but the Immortals only trained me on the fundamentals. They need to be present to help me focus.
Where are the Immortal Preservers?
There's no way to get to them. A legion of attacking zealots cut off their escape. They barricaded themselves in the inner sanctum, and there is no way to get there without fighting through hundreds of invaders.
What of the Grand Preservers?
That is not an option. The Grand Preservers are in stasis on the Ark ships.
Can we wake them?
No, Malik, we can't wake them. They're in stasis on the ancient Ark ships, and those are buried somewhere else. The Immortal Preservers are trapped in the inner sanctum. The invaders killed our apprentice preservers. The invaders killed our gods. We have nothing.
We have you. We have you.
You.
If you have peered into the memories of our people before, you can do it again. If the Immortal Preservers cannot help us, who can? You said you studied the tomes. What did they tell you? What we do here literally determines the fate of our people.
It's impossible, I'm sorry.
I was always told that it's only upon death that your warrior's memory is transferred to the Kala.
A convenient lie perpetrated by the Conclave. The Preservers could see the memories of any protoss connected to the Kala, living or dead. The Preservers were their informers, and when any protoss contemplated an act of defiance, the Preservers learned of it, informed the Conclave, and the alleged traitors were quickly silenced.
I see. Your conclave was far more insidious than even I realized.
Let me frame the situation differently. The options before us are but two. Provide an avenue for us to access our people's memories in the Kala, or we both die here.
I told you I'm not trained for what you ask.
You said the immortal Preservers assisted you before.
Yes, and I'm not one of them.
How did they aid you exactly?
With that. The Kataran crystals, they're old Zelnaga technology. Khans created the Kala with Zelnaga technology. Does that resonate with you?
So, with that crystal, you were able to peer into the Kala.
Yes. The immortal preservers guided my focus, of course. But yes.
Our first task is to ensure Malik is not overwhelmed by Draylon's reinforcements. With Vergoth overseeing the temple's exterior defense, we can focus freely on what lies inside, presuming that Brute is adroit in battlefield strategy.
Droid.
Certainly. Really.
Well, that's a lot of defenders here.
As you wish. Executor. Yes, I agree. Really.
Wait, how did I not hit anyone there?
Oh, as you wish.
Did they nerf that ability? I'm about to die.
Yes. Certainly. A time is mine.
I'm dead.
Please don't waste it.
It looked like the first use of it was gonna hit everyone. And the radius on it is tiny. I thought anyone near that path was gonna get hit. So I gotta like lure out a small pocket of them at a time. He definitely hit that cannon though, and it did like no damage. I'm wondering if he did get nerfed in the patch or two I didn't play. Poor Malik. His reinforcements arrive and just instantly gets slaughtered. I'm gonna try and not kill any of the like probes or base though, and hope that it gives it to me like we recovered in the previous mission.
As you wish. Yes, I agree. Certainly. Really. Certainly.
Bring him on over.
Wish. Gladly. Yes, I agree. Oh, Tim. Executor.
Go bring some more over.
My time is mine. Please don't waste it.
Bonk.
Fire! Really. Certainly.
Bonk.
As you wish. Yes, I
He
agree.
dragged a lot of them.
Really. As you wish. Yes, I agree. Really.
Alright, what's this intel here? Bree of the Conclave. From Judicator Aldrin of the Conclave, all protoss of the Empire. No doubt all of you have felt the call of the passing of so many thousands of honorable souls on Iron's own soil. Not since the twin mothership collapse or the sacking of the Scion has our Empire suffered such a wanton loss of life. The blasphemous Dark Ones and their Xeno thralls launched a cowardly surprise attack upon us at the warp gate on Tarsus. The rampaging hordes burned to the ground the provinces of Valis and Kira, where our brave Templar warriors were able to crush the renegades instead of fleeing through the warp gate. It's all lies of the Conclave. The loss we all feel rippling through the Kala, beyond simple words. Judicator Draylon and Zekler Thexan have rallied a wing of our grand fleet to hunt down and bring vengeance. The Sons of Ire upon those rogues and their horrid thralls. In the meantime, our Kali builders are reforging our glorious cities from the ashes. So the return of morning has been fervently instigated across the Empire. Emergency meeting of the Conclave is to be held next moonrise. A dark day for Ire. Yet as we always have in the past, we just look to the Kala for our strength.
Certainly. As you wish. Really?
How did that Dragoon
Notice
me?
Certainly. Really? Certainly. As you wish. Yes, I agree. As you wish. Certainly. Oh, Lieutenant. Really? Yes, I agree. Executor. Our time is mine. Please don't waste it. Certainly.
Take that down, and you should get the base, hopefully.
Our time is mine.
Nope, we don't get it.
As you wish.
What happened to, like, securing them?
Executor.
Oh, that can hit multiple times.
Alerted me once. Oh, Lieutenant. Yes, I agree. Our time, Executor. Our time is mine. Please don't. Alerted me once is sufficient. Really?
Draylon's harvesting operation has been destroyed. Next, we must secure the Great Hall. We must gate in many more of our warriors to accomplish our task.
I do not require you to navigate the Kala. I just need you to find the memories of Judicator Draylon.
Adjudicator? That is heresy, Malik.
Every one of us has our own unique imprint in the Kala. If I can learn of the Judicators, I believe I can use the Kadaran crystals to search just for that.
Would one of Draylon's Ehan crystals serve this purpose, even if the memories therein are inconsequential to our needs?
And as the Archivist responsible for their safekeeping, I know where to find it. There is no way for us to retrieve it. That door is the only way in and out of this room.
And now it's open.
Former traitor Malik, you are guilty of heresy, and your sentence is death. And in the name of Judicator Draylon and the Conclave, I am here to carry out your execution.
I know not what the rest of this day will bring, but I do know that you will get to that Ehan crystal initiated. If you can do what you think is not possible within the Kala, then so can I!
Ooh. Perception of the Kala. All units besides Malak are significantly slowed. Malak cannot be harmed by enemy attacks as long as he is moving. That's 20 seconds. The time Malak kills an enemy unit, remaining duration of the perception of the Kala is reduced by 1 second. He's got super speed.
The ancient evil has imbued Malik with its power. Withdraw, my fellow warriors.
Get back here.
We will destroy this traitor.
Oops, skipped one. A Kala is the psionic gestalt that connects all of the Kalai of Ire. It's the cornerstone of the Protoss Empire. Through it, thoughts are transmitted to others are not merely an image or intention, but one feels the emotions, core drives of another's neighbor, as if it was their own. Once initiated, one is always connected to the Kalai passively. But one could dive into depths to feel the presence of their entire race. When in its depths with others, two Protoss can lay their thoughts bare, making it a space where it's impossible to lie to one another. Kala is a primordial link that existed since Protoss first evolved, but with the arrival of the group of Xel'Naga to Ire, its growth was accelerated. When one dies with a connection to Kala, their memories are stored within it. This can be accessed by Protoss with a unique genetic quirk named the Preservers. You can reach into Kala's depths and pull the exact memories from the history of Protoss. Immortal Preservers. 3 Immortal Preservers stand watch over the forbidden archive world of Zakul as key guardians of memories that pass through it. The Kala, upon the passing of Protoss, their order was formed after the former trio of leading preservers, the Grand Preservers, volunteered to go into stasis alongside the 3 great arcships for an apocalyptic moment when the race would need them most. Yeah, we saw one of them get taken over by Amon in the future. To honor their continued service to Ire, rather than replace them with a new position for the highest of the preservers was formed, yet here the Conclave saw an opportunity. Still not entirely trusting preservers for their knowledge, the truth behind Adune's betrayal in the Discord in spite of their vow of neutrality. So instead of advising the Conclave, this new order would hold all the Conclave's darkest secrets, but do so from the forbidden archive world of Zakul. Contrary to their name, the Immortal Preservers are not actually immortal. But though protoss can live upwards of a millennium, they're still finite in lifespan. So the preservers are placed within ritualistic stasis crystals until their need is called upon. Otherwise, they're only released from stasis once a Zakulian year. The ritual known across the Protoss Empire is the preservation. Current 3 immortal preservers are Zipkar, Stepanix, and Lenara, each considered the greatest preservers of their generation. However, all 3 started their positions when they were well advanced in years, a ripe age of 942 even before stasis.
It would be an honor.
I have control of her. She can't fight at all. She's got a shield generator and everything.
Your will? My life.
How may I serve?
I am ready, Executor.
You have need of me?
Initiated.
I serve our people. You require...
What?
I serve our people. By Cast's will.
Man, that mode is crazy.
I speak with...
Call upon me.
It doesn't say he gets an attack boost, but he does.
Of course, Executor. Your will? You require my assistance. I move.
Dang, shield regeneration increased by 400%, life regen 3 per second. He's basically like invincible.
I am ready, Executor.
Koranin. Judicator Koranin. Enigma among the Conclave Judicator Assembly. She rejects the traditionalist path of the new beginning, looks for inward enlightenment over the outside interference, but is seen as far too conservative for many of the new generation. Coming from the Rakul tribe, reputed as a peacemaker. Spotless record remains the reason Draylan has been unable to uproot her from the position, a source of great aggravation for the Judicator. Wishes to uproot their position to install another loyalist.
You have need of me.
I serve our people.
After receiving information regarding the creature's location, this oracle, so revered by the rogues, I took it upon myself to ensure the temple's entrance was collapsed, to ensure whatever lay inside could not infect any more of our people.
Is that all the Kala reveals? A memory of Draylan meeting with the Conclave? I can think of nothing that would flatten the mind more than this wasteful act. Continue searching the Kala, Initiated.
The energies of this Kadaran crystal are drained.
Then we wait for it to recharge.
Malik, these crystals require cycles and cycles to recharge. Those warriors will slaughter us long before...
What is your name?
I am Initiated Delphinia.
Are there any other Kadaran crystals in this sanctum?
I think so. The Conclave put Zelnaga artifacts in many of the vaults.
You are the most important of us now. If your life ends, we all may end. Stay behind me. I do not envy any of Draylan's warriors who get between us and our objective.
More traitors. Destroy them.
We are not your enemy, Dragoon. If we were, you are significantly outnumbered and we would dispatch you rapidly.
Prelate, Zathran?
Why, yes. That I am.
Why have you come to kill the Preservers, Prelate?
We have come to rescue the Preservers, Guardian. Join us, and let us transform a legion of Draylon's zealots into a contingent of his dragoons. No insult intended.
Prelate, we will fight alongside you. The invaders drove us from the central chamber a short time ago. They are preparing to use the apparatus inside to seal the temple.
If they succeed, Malik will be trapped until we are all overrun. Show us the path to this central chamber of yours. Now might be an opportune moment, Dragoon.
We gotta move, Dragoon. Lockdown in about 8 minutes.
Certainly. As you wish. Oh, do tell. Alert me once is
Just
sufficient.
looking to see if there's any like resource pickups around. Security locks. Central chamber.
As you wish. Gladly. I hope you understand what you're asking.
Oh, this charge got a quicker cooldown.
Your enemies are mine. Oh, do tell. Executive. Yes,
Wait,
I
stuns them too.
Nothing. My time is mine. Please don't waste it.
So deactivate security locks around central chamber. Destroy Draylon's forces in the central chamber.
Yes, I agree. Really? I hope you alerted me once is sufficient. It is an honor fighting alongside you, Prelate. In the name of Aya, we will destroy every last one of these corrupted warriors.
That is splendid. Please, stop expressing your thoughts to me now.
Oh, do tell. Really?
Stafford just does not care.
Oh,
those reapers.
As you wish. Yes, I agree. Certainly. As you wish. My time is not. Really? Yes, I agree. Alerted me once. Certainly.
What's up here?
As you wish. Really? Certainly.
School Guardians are an elite order of Templar caste warriors. Tasked with protecting the immortal preservers of Zakul, to be selected to guard the Conclave's secrets is seen as a noble duty, but a solemn sacrifice as well. Zakul is a forbidden world to all but those who in need of the knowledge secreted there, and only by Conclave approval. While in other postings, Templar can expect some degree of mobility or a return to Ire, those assigned to Zakul are forbidden from ever leaving. The planet becomes their home. They are cloistered from all affairs of the Empire, save those of the Conclave or their invited visitors. Guardians are semi-regularly resupplied by use of the Zelnaga warp gates, where new volunteers and supplies arrive from Ire. Initiation of ritual among the Guardians is to brand their left soldier with a green triangle, symbol representing the nearby Ihan Tira mountain, which overlooks the temple.
Yes, I agree.
Alright, well, we got plenty of time. Let's get like a Reaver and stuff out. Oh, never mind. I guess there's going to be enemy attacks.
Upgrade complete.
Alerted me once is sufficient.
Oh, strike.
As you wish. Really? Yes, my time is mine. Please don't waste it. Certainly. As you wish. Yes, I agree. Really?
What thou calls?
As you
Oh, those
wish.
Reavers. Oh, that was a lot of damage on him.
Certainly. As you wish. Certainly.
Ooh, get out of there.
Oh, do tell. Certainly. Yes, I agree. Your enemy.
Fighting Reavers is the worst.
You have not enough minerals. Alerted me once. My time is mine. Oh.
Oh, I didn't put any on that yet. Let's go, Reaver. Get up there quick.
Oh, yes, I agree. As you wish.
So, scare capacity, scare damage.
I have returned.
25. You good?
My time is mine. Please don't waste it. Yes, I agree. Executor. Alerting me once is sufficient.
Oh, this was not even defended.
Upgrade complete. Brilliant.
All locks it down.
Alerting me once is sufficient. As you wish. Really? As you wish.
Oh, the Reaper! Zephyr, get out of there.
I am needed. Confirmed. You have not enough minerals. Oh, do tell. You must construct additional
2 minutes to lockdown.
Certainly. My time is mine. Please don't waste it. As you wish. Alerting me once is sufficient. Executor. Certainly. As you wish. Really? Oh, do tell. Alerting me once is sufficient. Yes, I agree. My time is mine. Research complete.
Ah, we're there.
Executor.
I know not of Malik's location. Is there a method by which we can grant him access to the entire sanctum? I did ask that question, seeking a response.
Who is it we are seeking to aid?
The one upon whom we rely if we hope to continue existing. Unseal all of the barriers now, Templar.
With your approval, Prelate, we will maintain the seal of the Preserver's stasis chamber to ensure their safety, and only unseal all other points of access in the sanctum.
Yes, proceed. And thank you for not obliging my request blindly.
Alright.
You require my assistance.
You have need of me?
Oh, her name changed.
I
Delphina.
serve our people.
Helmet.
Your will? This enemy will fall.
Boom, boom, boom.
I move.
We could dodge their missiles.
My cast's will.
The 30
My
units
life
with Balak while
I
the
am ready,
reception of the
Executor.
Kala.
You call upon
Look at that
me.
region.
Of course, Executor. I am ready, Executor.
This part is so short just because it like ends
honor.
instantly.
Yes, Executor. There are 2 of the crystals in this vault. You'll need to protect me.
My life for ire.
For ire.
My cast's will. It would be an honor. My life
Boom.
for ire.
Boom, boom.
My
Oh, missed one.
cast's will.
Boom.
While I would not want the protoss to be exposed to whatever lays within the Forbidden Temple, I cannot help but be intrigued. The Preservers revealed to me that contact with the creature sparked the Aeon of Strife. Though it will take time, I shall regain entry to the temple.
No, don't do it.
You and the Preservers knew Draylen visited the Ancient Evil? You knew? And you did nothing. Typical of a servant of the Conclave.
That is your focus at this moment, Malik? Then I shall continue with this other crystal.
The creature appears to be one of our Zelnaga creators. It claims it was imprisoned by another of its kind, and I can see how our brothers and sisters were led to war with one another over its words. It is as devious as it is manipulative. The Conclave determined that the creature be allowed to exist, and furthermore, that they too wish to speak with it. The Conclave actually has loyalty to the Zelnaga, even after they abandoned us, even after they left us to rot as some failed experiment.
Why are you viewing his memories in sequence? Can you not reveal his later memories?
Are you a preserver, Malik? No, you are a barbarian warrior. Am I a preserver? No, I am an archivist, an initiator. You are fortunate I can find the Judicator's memories at all. The Carla is an enormous...
You're right, of course. I apologize. We will accomplish this task, even if we must plunder every Kadaran crystal in this sanctum.
You may not have to. Those rumbles are vault rooms being destroyed. Your Judicator is going to burn this entire sanctum to ashes. If he destroys the vault, he destroys the crystals, and there will be no way for me to access the Carla. We must reach the vault first.
Now that sounds like the spirit of a protoss warrior, and not a frightened archivist. Or am I mistaken?
More of the heretics have discovered us.
We are under attack. You must construct
Oh, they're at my base. Yeah, the Conclave just can't stop being evil. We have to sabotage the Protoss. I guess I should have built up our forces. Repel the assault by Draylon's forces.
We must join our brethren in battle.
What the heck are you doing up there?
Yes, I agree.
Draylon's sycophants have bottomless resolve, it seems.
Though to our enemies, you are the heretic and the traitor. And until you arrived to dispatch the invaders, I believed you to be a heretic as well. I would have gratefully died in Ire's name to expel you and your ilk to the void.
I presume you have advanced beyond those sentiments, given that I have saved you from destruction at Draylon's hand.
Of course, Prelate. I am merely providing insight as to the mind of our enemies.
Yes, sir.
Boom.
A time is mine. Please don't waste it. Awaiting instructions. Alerted me.
Hold the line. Don't let the Conclave's dogs pass.
You must construct additional pylons. My time is mine. Please don't complete. Yes, I agree. Executor, alerted me once.
What was that about?
My time is mine. Please don't waste it. Executor, alerted me once. My time is mine. Please don't waste it.
Just use the bowling pin sound when you like hit more than 10 at once.
Executor. Oh, alerted me once. As you wish. Certainly. Oh, do tell.
And
Malik taking life damage.
We must afford Malik more time to complete his objectives. What else can we do in this chamber to assist him? Present ideas, or I shall begin randomly inserting all of these crystals into receptacles until something finally happens.
Without knowing his location in the temple, or being able to contact him, I am uncertain how to aid him directly from this chamber.
Then, unfortunately, I must rely on the efforts of an Archon whose mind borders on madness.
With your approval, Prelate, I shall take some of our warriors and attempt to find Malik to provide him aid in completing his objective.
Yes, proceed.
Enforcer, our observers report Draylon's forces have renewed their attack against the Zakul Guardian's Nexus Point.
Heed my words, Archon. Malik requires additional time to complete his task. You need to provide Draylon's forces a reason to move away from the Preserver's shrine.
I am soon to crush our enemies outside the temple, Zealot. Once my task is complete, we can dispose of the warriors inside the temple with ease.
I realize that you are quite proud of the raw power you possess. It cannot withstand the might of hundreds or thousands of our brethren. Draw his forces away from the Preserver Shrine before it is breached.
The quiet planet flourished with conflict. The fate of the protoss, and of the few human survivors remaining on Earth, rested with a condemned warrior who sought redemption and an untrained preserver. And as these events unfolded, the enemy of us all observed silently, as once again its designs led to the deaths of those believing its words to be their salvation, just as the creature had sown the seeds of destruction on our home world hundreds and thousands of cycles prior. It did so again, here and now. And yet, my people continue to be drawn to this beast and its promises. A never-ending cycle of suffering and self-destruction, unable to learn from our mistakes. And I, like the ancient evil, am a prisoner, trapped inside my mind, able to observe, but not interfere.
The Preservers will be dead soon, Judicator, with or without Malik's interference. It is not necessary for you to transit to Zakuul's surface yourself. I shall ready your shuttle immediately, Judicator. As for you, Guardian, with Varagoth now fighting against us, you have an opportunity to assume his role on behalf of the Conclave. You once served in the Preserver's Temple, did you not?
I have watched over this planet since before your inception, Judicator. For your sake, I hope your claims of Malik's disloyalty are not unfounded.
Be assured that if he is allowed to live, Malik will rekindle a new eon of strife. Do you desire for us to fall into civil war yet again?
Unleash me, and Malik will trouble our people no more.
I also understand from our warriors that one of the initiated are aiding him.
I am familiar with all of the initiated, and in the Conclave's name, I shall dispose of any who have allied themselves with the traitor Malik.
This is gonna be like some Super Dragoon. What was the one I missed? Kill 50 enemies using Zaffron's Zealous Charge. I was using it a lot, but mostly just to like weaken the whole army and stun them, more than kill them. So, was the Conclave in league with the ancient Xel'Naga then? They knew the whole time that Draylon was in contact with it? Or is it only like a faction of the Conclave? we gotta go talk with this thing that everybody knows is evil and corrupts the minds of people. Let's go see why. Keep it alive. It's not like we haven't seen the mind control abilities of the Dark Templar or anything. Something like that could possibly exist somewhere else. Malik has found the Haderan crystals. Old Zelnaga technology has imbued him with powers of the Kala he did not know he had. Or maybe it had awakened them. He and Delphina must use these crystals to find proof of Drelan's and treachery before the Judicator destroys them all. Oh, Automato actually got a bot. Providence. The immortal preservers trapped in their sanctum by Drelan's forces. Malik must rely on the initiated Delphina to assist in uncovering the proof of Judicator's treachery against Earth. And the humans. Already the fonts of psionic energy on Zakul have infused Malik with power, allowing him to harness the Kala in ways which would be impossible elsewhere. Outside the temple, Vergoth endeavors to halt the progress not only of Judicator Albrun's assault forces, but also the guardians of Zakul, sacred warriors sworn to protect the immortal preservers. Their lives. Fortunately, it seems the guardians are also engaging the hostile Conclave forces. The fighting continues. Drelan's forces continue to pour forth from another warp gate, replenishing his losses. Malik does not uncover the truth soon. It is a foregone conclusion. Both his forces and the guardians will be overwhelmed. Hey, Con. Yeah, I know Drelan's the traitor at the moment. Different sections require different strategies. Ooh, is she gonna get lightning abilities?
I realize that you are quite proud of the raw power you possess. It cannot withstand the might of hundreds or thousands of our brethren. Draw his forces away from the Preserver Shrine before it is breached.
Your wisdom in this matter had best not be misguided, Zealot. I shall destroy the Zakul Guardians first. Then I shall do as you asked.
No, you must not. The Zakul Guardians are our allies.
They continue to attack us, despite your assurances.
I see. Very well. I shall ask the Guardians who are with me if they can assist in halting those attacks. Do what you must to them for now.
Destroying Drelan's air-producing base will stop his attacks from the west and allow you to expand. Destroying his ground-producing base will stop his attacks from the east and allow you to secure the warp gate, preventing more Drelan's troops from coming through the warp gate. I mean, air forces probably aren't too bad to deal with. All you need really is dragoons. Let's destroy his ground forces.
All warriors, advance to the warp gate and deactivate it. Do not destroy it, or you fail not only Aya, you fail me. I do not envy you the pain you will endure should that come to pass.
Now you fail me. Nice, we can get carriers. Immediately upgrade their capacity.
Executor.
Oh, without the upgrade, the scout is slow.
Those who oppose me, for waiting command. Chaos. I have returned.
I'm not seeing anything yet.
Research complete.
Executor.
Contact.
Our enemies assembled. Eradicate. Obliterate.
Obliterate.
I shall destroy them.
What was that?
Enforcer. Draylon's warriors have deployed a particle ram.
Particle ram. Oh, my Stargate.
Draylon dishonors himself by using the forbidden armaments from the Aeon of Strife. Destroy the rams before they fire. Those who oppose...
Alright, fall back. Particle rams fire in 1 minute. Give me another carrier.
We are under attack.
Do not test my body.
Okay, so we gotta get up there. There's not too much stuff defending it.
I have no time for
standing by. Yes, Executor. Upgrade complete.
Oh, I guess that doesn't work on them.
Enforcer. The Zarkul Guardians have launched an attack against Draylon's western base.
I have no time for games. Do not. I have no time for games. Destroy.
Enforcer. The Guardians of Zarkul are attacking us.
I shall destroy them.
Get out of here. Apparently I can get shuttles.
Those who oppose Executor
Carrier has arrived.
Carrier has arrived.
New research complete.
Obliterate.
Alright, everything else is gotta be on defense.
You must construct additional pylons.
Do not test my patience. The enemy must be cleansed. Slaughter them all. Any warrior you allow to escape will only face us again in a future battle.
Another particle ram.
My patience. Our enemies assembled.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Holding position.
I have no time for games. Those who oppose me fall. Destroy. I have no time for games. Executor. Those who oppose me.
Yep, take all that power down.
Upgrade complete.
Retribution is at hand.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Executor.
Yeah, it's about the fire, but oh well.
I shall destroy them all. None will stand against us. Our enemies. I have no time for games.
There you go. Everything's unpowered.
Retribution. Do not test me.
Enforcer! The Zarkul Guardians have launched an attack against our base. Enforcer! The particle ram is about to fire. We are under attack.
Right, so it's killing one building. That's fine. For that loss, we took over that base over there.
Executor. Do not test my patience.
Has returned.
I have no time. Those who oppose me fall.
Oh, there's two rams now. Just finish up this base so we can start taking those out. Cognitive dissonance. No protoss has slain another protoss since the Aeon of Strife. Such line is repeated through all walks of the Empire. even among the Templar who in their line of duty have been forced to slay over protoss. It's a cornerstone of the Conclave's edicts. The empathic bond of the Kala has created a society where the protoss have achieved peace. Even mighty Aduin thought as much when he refused to slay the rogue tribes. In reality, the Conclave has been forced many times through history to slay distant protoss who threaten the foundation of their society. Rebels, rogues, or even philosophers have spoken out against the Conclave, found themselves silently dispatched by assassins of the Sargas tribe. Though never to such a dramatic extent as the Discord, after the departure of the rogue tribes and Aduin's sacrifice, such a role fell to the enforcers. Kala does not allow for the greater whole of the Protoss society to truly know one another. But it's not a perfect bond. One can easily lie unless deep within it. While it's true the Conclave utilizes memory erasure and several mind control to help maintain the illusion, the core of the lie is baked into the structure of the Empire. Educators have a firm grip on all education outside the limited roles of each caste, thus shape what is known about their empire. While the Kala makes murders over personal matters very rare, those that do happen are swiftly covered up as accidents. Oh, so there's like mind control stuff employed by them.
I have no...
Enforcer! The particle rams are about to fire!
Yeah. The Reaper's so slow. Dead.
Research complete. Annihilate. We are under
Oh, maybe we do over there.
Carrier has arrived. Those who oppose me fall.
Ground base to secure the warp gates. Oh, there's the probes.
Enforce. All of my forces, heed my command. Ensure Draylen is not able to reactivate that gate. With the other gate destroyed, his ability to reinforce his warriors is limited as long as we deny him access.
Alright.
What is this? You believe your
That's stone archons?
save you, Malik?
Oh, he's knocked over.
You do not need to be perplexed, Malik. Just because I do not fight does not mean I am defenseless.
Why did they fall over though?
You call.
I speak for the
Animate
preservers.
statue. 2-second delay grants it autonomy.
I serve our people. It would be an honor. By Kaz's will. My life or I. Your will. Of course, Executor. I move. It would be an honor.
What matters required?
You even need the statue.
I am ready, Executor. I move. By Kaz's will.
The Conclave has determined, as I did, that this creature, the Oracle as our people once called it, is too dangerous to be made known. We will ensure that it and the temple remain secret while we determine what to do next.
This is unexpected. This secret was kept even from the preservers. These memories, they are untouched, they're raw. This should not be possible. Perhaps the Zelnaga creature's influence can interfere with the Kala in some way. It can keep the memories hidden.
The Zelnaga is imprisoned. You saw this in Draylen's own memories. How could the creature exert influence upon anything while it is held captive?
There is much we do not know about Xel'Naga technology, including their ability to interact with it. If this creature wished for its designs to be hidden, it clearly found a way to prevent us from detecting them. It is likely the only way to see these memories at all is with Xel'Naga technology.
So, you are saying that the Oracle can select memories in the Kala and obscure them from the immortal preservers, even while it is imprisoned? That explains how our transgressions against Earth remain a secret so well kept, even from the Conclave. I can only imagine what this Xel'Naga could do to the Kala if allowed to roam free.
Malik, you found me instead of the preservers. And I rely on Xel'Naga crystals to focus my mind. Don't you see? Even if you had found the Immortals, the Oracle would have blocked their vision. However, because I require the Kadaran crystals, those also act to pierce the Oracle's veil. That, Malik, is Providence.
Today, I have committed heresy. If my transgressions became widely known, I would surely be executed. I have opened a dialogue with the Oracle. I just could not stand idle as the Conclave yet again focuses on fleets and cities when our people are deserving of so much more.
Retribution is at hand. Draylan's forces have infested this world and consume its resources for themselves.
No.
We will
my new base.
exterminate these vermin. I have no time for games.
It's about to fire again.
Enforcer! The particle ram is about to fire!
We are under attack. Upgrade. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go take it down.
Executor, do not test my patience. I shall destroy them all.
Particle rams, an ancient technology that date back to the days when the Xel'Naga mingled among the protoss, for the chaos of the Aeon strife. Using a prismatic crystal and a focuser, the protoss discovered that an individual's psionic power could be condensed into a brief but mighty cohesive beam. It was used to carve out mines of the rock faces, advancing protoss metallurgy. The race could now obtain deeper metals. Yet when the Xel'Naga departed and the protoss fell into civil war, the tools of progress became the tools of war. After Cause's unification, surviving particle rams were found deep within abandoned mines that predated the strife, thousands of years old. Still functional, yet protoss society had advanced, scared of explosives being far more effective than open mines. While the particle beams of probes could gather resources quicker and far more efficiently. In addition, the horrors of these beams committed during the Aeon strife loomed over the tool. So they want to use them again.
Enforcer! The Zarkul Guardians have launched an attack against our base!
Those who oppose me. Executor.
I bring you ill tidings, Archon. Despite their best efforts, the Zarkul Guardians with me are unable to persuade the ones attacking you that we are allies.
Fools.
Destroy them all, as you say. One more item that merits your attention. Given that all of us are here fighting to ensure we do not endure 3 cycles inside of a pain amplifier, do explain why you hesitated to slay Malik when the opportunity presented itself.
That is not your concern. Focus on your task, and I shall focus on mine.
Your command, yes, no. Instructions.
Should be able to take that out quick.
We are under attack.
Our pylon is under attack.
Lead him away.
Our pylon is under attack.
We are under attack.
Those who oppose me fall.
Commencing. Instructions. Affirmative.
Enforcer, the Zarkul Guardians have launched an attack against Draylan's western base.
Not good. Take it out for me.
Games.
Upgrade complete. You have not known. Shogun.
I guess those shuttles just drop it off and then leave. I thought they were like transporting troops to my base or something.
Upgrade complete. Awaiting command.
I think 4 attacks with ground units. Some more over there. We're fighting at their base. Get some observers. Scout sight range.
Do not test my patience. Erratic.
Nope. This is what we were prepared for. All that air units.
Research complete.
Executor.
Carrier has arrived.
They're still like fighting at their base.
Research complete.
I have no time. Enforcer, the Zarkul Guardians have launched an attack against Draylan's western base. Those contact.
Oh, I felt like they took that out while they were there.
Our enemies assemble.
Is there attack? I don't see the attack there.
Awaiting command. Shogun.
Ooh, they brought air units this time. Go, take it down.
Executor.
There we go, now they're fighting.
Retribution is... Do not test my patience. I have no time for those who oppose me.
Dare you freeze my army.
Carrier has upgrade complete. Awaiting command.
All the damage.
Your command. Your constant protocol. Standing by. Your command.
Executor.
Contact. Locus acknowledged.
Do not test me.
Man, getting air just made it so easy to deal with those cannons.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just fly in, wipe them out.
Executor.
We got Richmond on the field over here. Grand Fleet, also known as the Great Fleet, the mighty collection of warships of the Protoss Empire, the most powerful collection of ships in the known galaxy. The fleet is divided among numbered subdivisions, each with a given purpose. Usually the patrol regions under the protection of the Daol. Hunt renegades and traitors, aid in the expansion of the Protoss colonies, search out further relics of the ancient Xel'Naga. Maintenance of the Grand Fleet is overseen by the Ariga tribe. Blur the line between Fly caste and Templar caste. By being a tribe focused on shipbuilding and maintaining the fleet, the Ariga leader is given the honorary title of Admiral, relic from the ancient days of seafaring Ariga fleets. It was only under the High Executor in terms of dictating policy in regards to how the fleet is developed and deployed. Since the retirement of the mothership as the fleet's central flagship, new generations of carriers make up the fleet's core, including the newer super carriers outfitted with powerful purifier beams as a successor to the mothership planet Cracker. Deadly beams, when fired in unison, liquefy a planet's crust, serving as the final answer to any terrestrial threat. A rare case where the Grand Fleet is deployed in mass, it has never been defeated in combat. Even ancient foes, such as the Purifiers, fell before the combined naval might of the fleet. More philosophers, however, criticize the hyper-specialization of the Grand Fleet, which leads to capital ships such as carriers being given limited anti-ship armament. Point defense leaning heavily on plasma shields and fighter escorts. This has been rebuffed by the Ariga, reflective of the Ka's wisdom. To spread one's focus too widely leads to failure at all things.
No proposal. Our enemies are excellent. Draylen's forces can no longer harvest resources from this world. Remember, when we find Judicator Draylen, his destruction is mine to claim.
The Oracle has revealed to me that it was imprisoned by another of its kind, a Xel'Naga named Amon, though it would not reveal to me the reason for its imprisonment. In truth, I care not about the reason, if what it told me is accurate.
Amon is a name mentioned in the Great Prophecy. There are fragments of the text scattered in various tones. Amon is among the most powerful of the Xel'Naga. Fortunately, he is dead, or he was banished to the Void. In either event, he is no threat to us.
No, not even.
How may I serve?
You call upon me? I am ready, Executor. My life for ire.
I speak for the Preservers.
And boom.
The creature's words resonate more strongly every time we speak. We have a greater purpose than seeing to our own prosperity. We must ascend as our creators did. The Oracle told me it could provide the path if I were but to free it from its prison.
Draylen has lost his sanity. This creature truly corrupted him. How could I not have seen this?
He's to ascend.
An honor. Of course, Executor. I move.
Ooh, giant dragoon.
As you command.
Knocking back the scouts.
I serve.
You have need.
Lock combination crystal.
So be it.
By Kas's will. It would be.
What matters?
I serve our people.
Yes, exactly.
You call upon me?
Okay.
I am ready, Executor. I move.
I guess they just need to activate those.
My
I thought it was
life
gonna be like a
for
Simon Says puzzle or something.
Cass's will. You require my assistance. You call
Marine
upon me?
ecology of Zakul. What's all the like marine ecology stuff? A few sections or expeditions that have been found or done into Zekul's deep ocean have found a wealth of mysterious and massive life forms, kilometers under the surface. A giant eel, recorded to have a length of nearly 300 meters.
You have need of me?
Although the protoss, they use meters instead of feet.
It has been many cycles since I spoke with the Oracle, and yet again I am faced with an impossible choice. Our people are at risk every day we do not rise to the greatness that is a Zelnaga.
Enforcer, Draylon's fleet is moving toward our primary base.
Enforcer, we offer you our humblest apologies. We misunderstood your intent, and we did not realize you are an ally and not our enemy. If you permit it, we will aid you in destroying Judicator Draylon's fleet. We would have arrived sooner, but Draylon's forces had damaged our fleet beacons in their initial assault.
Burn Draylon's ships from the sky, and your transgressions against me will be forgiven, but not forgotten.
Gotta remember that. Oh wow, they're going quick.
Draylon's strongholds now lie in smoldering ruins, reduced to nothing but burning slag. He will be unable to deploy additional particle rounds. Your attack.
Those warriors have engaged the enemy.
Take him down.
Retribution is at hand.
Ooh, they take it back.
Executor,
You stop doing that.
Those who oppose
Our reinforcements.
eradicate. I shall destroy you.
Focus down. I almost didn't need their
Hear me,
fleets.
Judicator Draylon. Your fleet has been burned from the sky. You are next.
The artifact.
In returning to meet with the Oracle, it indicates that the keys to opening a path to ascension for our protoss lay with artifacts created by a race far older than its own. It has not proven such items exist, and so I remain skeptical. We will see what comes of my next visit.
Praetor Malik. It is an honor. Prelate Zathrin dispatched us to aid you.
Initiated Delphinia. In Adun's name. We thought the enemy had destroyed all of the Acolytes. We are yours to command. Our Templar also report the Archon contains both Collai energies and Void energies. We have always been instructed that Void energies can only be harnessed by the Nerazim, the Dark Templar. And for this reason, we presumed him to be hostile. We truly apologize for our poor judgment.
Oh, I can't click on the Templar.
I serve our
Alright, I guess they're just gonna follow me.
by Cass's will. Of course, Executor. My life
Go help him.
I speak for the preservers.
An honor. I move. Of course, Executor. Call for me. I am ready.
Zap.
I serve.
Oh, Oh, I lost them.
How may I serve?
Jeez. That was a lot of them. Stagnation. Around 2,000 solar cycles ago, the Protoss Empire entered its self-proclaimed golden age of expansion, where no force in the galaxy could rightfully contest their technological might, and an era of science, learning, and understanding had taken hold. Through this era, a myriad of inventions such as the motherships, the Psylink, and the Kadarin Amplifier pushed the Empire to new heights, while art and literature of the Collide cast have created wondrous and enduring works across Ire. However, not all such ages last. For around 300 cycles, the Empire had been gripped in technological, theological, and ideological period of stagnation. Little new has come from in the way of art, aside from general regurgitations of the Empire's past glories. Technology has been sealed away, as opposed to innovated, and exploration expeditions have stalled. Especially this is because the Conclave's mandate of new beginning. Refocusing of the ideologies of the Empire to be more inwardly looking and valuing the glories of communal achievement, the stagnation, the variety of roots, events such as the Purifier Rebellion, a Calanth intercession, putting the Conclave mandated limitations on the Kalai cast ability to push the Empire's technological limits. Templar have lacked any meaningful enemy to combat, and as such have failed to adapt their technologies and tactics to the new era. The Executors falling back on ancient and outdated teachings. Conclave, meanwhile, has guided the Empire to look inward, strengthening their non-interventionist Be'ul, sealing away exploration vessels such as the motherships to focus on spiritual matters. Stoic, non-interventionist policy is popular among the older generation, but many of the new generation bristle against these restrictions. The youth among the cast, particularly of the Templar, push for a philosophy of dynamically shaping the future of the Empire, opposed to holding the unyielding tradition. This generation gap continues their theological debate. The Conclave and their philosophies of rule show no sign of changing in the foreseeable future.
My cost.
I didn't pause it.
Yes.
You require my assistance. My life for ire. Of course, Executor. I move. My Cass's will.
The Oracle has provided the location of one of the artifacts. It rests within a solar system on the opposite edge of the galaxy from Ire, and it claims a species known as Zerg inhabit that planet.
Zerg.
The Oracle further claims that the Zerg seek to envelop all sentient life, including that of my own people. For this reason, we must not confront the Zerg directly, lest they become alert to our presence.
Are these more memories that were hidden from the Preservers?
Yes, and I'm starting to understand why the Oracle would exert such efforts to blind us to Judicator Draylan's actions. There's one more crystal in the vault.
Sounds like that Conclave Draylan woke up the
Oracle
Zerg.
Stated that there is one other system several parsecs away from the Zerg, which is inhabited by a species called humans. If I am able to somehow lure the Zerg to the humans' planet, my forces can retrieve the artifacts safely when the Zerg relocate to the human homeworld. What to do? What to do?
Is this the evidence you require, Malik?
No, there has to be more. Draylan reveals his designs against the humans, but not a declaration that he acted on them. That declaration is what we need.
Oh no. It's a double Dragoon.
Malik, you stand guilty of heresy against the Conclave and Ire.
The terrors.
You may have corrupted Delphinia with the ancient evil's influence. I shall render you to dust before you have the chance to do the same to me.
Fool. You're working for the one that has the ancient evil influence. Oh, I just need to kill the rams quicker. Animated statues do not lose any structures to the fleet. We got all the lore. So they lure the Zerg to the Earth. Get to an artifact. It must have been like a Zerg fleet in between Ire and Earth, because that's a long distance to lure the Zerg away. Didn't it take like the? I guess they can go quicker, but didn't it take like the colony ships like over 100 years to get over to the Caprulu sector? They just found a warp gate. Instant travel. Let all the Zerg through it too. Ergoth has successfully repulsed Reload's assault outside the Preserver's Temple, thanks to the assistance of the Guardians of Zakul. It's up to Malak Delphine, now to find proof of Draylon's treachery. I wonder if like all the warriors were like told about the Oracle, or is it only Draylon? Because a lot of the warriors felt bad about what they did. Hey Tanfu, the epilogue Aftermath is not released yet. Till it release, so that please what until it release? Are you saying don't finish the campaign completely? Alright, Deliverance. Esteemed members of the Conclave, I have followed Malak to Zakul after he escaped our fleets at Tarsus. Regret to inform you that he has slaughtered the immortal preservers and now destroying what remains of their guardians. Here I arrived too late, and that I and Judicator Alburn will ensure Malak and his sycophants do not escape this place. They are purified before they can levy further attacks against our people. Despite this grievous loss, I ask that we also take a moment to reflect and rejoice, for with Malak's imminent destruction, it will halt the spread of the ancient evil's influence once and for all. May costs guide our righteous purpose. Judicator Draylon and of the Conclave. Using Malak Delphina's abilities can mean the difference between success and defeat. I figured as much.
I have been advised that your continued exposure to those Zelnaga crystals has granted you abilities, Traitor Malak. You realize their energy does not dissipate. It simply moves from the lattice structure to those of us nearby, infusing our warriors temporarily with the power of the gods, and they affect all protoss differently, such as me, or the Enforcer Phobos. I wonder what effects have they had on you, Delphinia? And clearly, you now consort with heretics, Delphinia. I can still spare your life. All you must do is nothing. Stand aside.
It is you who serve the heretic Zateris. I have seen his memories. I know what he has done.
Then you are clearly corrupted.
Please do not do this. Allow me to share you what I have learned. It will change everything.
Allow me to show you what I have learned. That is how it begins, yes? I am certain those words were uttered many times during the Aeon of Strife and the Discord. And soon after, the hapless, naive warrior is themselves a thrall of the ancient evil. Truly, Delphinia, I expected you to resist this madness, not embrace it. Now, shall we begin?
Psionic projection. Fires a beam after a 2-second delay, expending energy to blast units in a straight line 22 range away. Units knocked off chasms are instantly killed. Units knocked against walls are knocked back or stunned for 5 seconds. Hero could master a knockback a shorter distance. Does count as heroic. Got a lot of health.
How may I serve?
16-second cooldown. Doesn't cost energy.
As you command.
Doom.
Our enemies.
Oh, I lost my super ability.
You have need.
What the heck are those? Stun him. Still has a super regen though.
As you command. You have need. What matters performance?
I jumped into the stun. Run, Delphina.
Course, Executor. My life for ire. You have harbored such power since our first meeting?
The K-Darn crystals, they have aided me in focusing more than just my mind. Zeteris was a friend. Let us finish this crusade before I have to kill more of my friends.
Oh, he's got it back.
I move. By conclusion,
Oh, the Templar
I
died.
serve our people. It would be an honor. By Kaz's will, it would be an honor.
Boom. Ram them all against the wall.
I speak for the preservers. So,
I serve.
how may I serve? Of course.
I am ready, Executor.
You have need of me.
That ability is fun to use. The Tyrus is an ancient and venerated warrior who was among the first Templar to assist in the settlement of Zakul. In those early days of exploration, connecting a new colony to the Sonic Matrix took a substantial amount of time and resources. The burgeoning colony found itself under attack by a marauding race of Xenos named the Croni. But a contingent of 25 Templar and cut off from the planet's Zelnaga warp gates, the Tyrus enacted a desperate plan. He alone lured the Croni vanguard out for a volcanically unstable region of the planet, where he'd rigged a number of explosive charges. When the Xenos came to overrun him, he detonated the charges, incinerating himself in the Croni's legions. T-Rock bought Zakul precious time to warn Ire of their peril, and the great fleet would arrive in time to save the colony. Though all expected his warp stone to fail at the extreme heat, miraculously Zeteris was warped out at a key moment before his death. Though his body was charred and incinerated beyond even protoss medicine's ability to heal. Brave warrior kept in stasis and venerated as a hero of the world, until the advent of Dragoon life support pod technology hundreds of years later. In those early days of the technology, the enterprising Phase Smith sought to prove his worth of a variant Dragoon shell which would fill the heavy fire support role occupied by the Colossus. Six-legged design is filled with an arsenal of powerful weapons, pacify a large number of attackers without relying on AI. Tyrus, having been brought from stasis, volunteered to continue his eternal service to Zakul. Fortunately, the Templar cast rejected this design, seeing it as too costly and unwieldy for mass deployment. With the modification of the Reaver to heavy support combat role, Conclave agreed to only maintain a traditional phase disruptor design. Dragoon Tyrus, though, was kept in this powerful walker. Specialized Phase Smiths continued to maintain and upgrade as a unique shell.
by Cass's will.
And now he's dead.
Of course, Executor. It would be an honor.
Working for a traitor.
For ire.
Oh, I can't knock him on the edge there.
I serve.
You have need.
I wanted to see the Dragoons fall into the abyss.
It would be an honor. Of course, Executor. My life for ire.
The Oracle has assisted me in identifying transmission frequencies which attract the Zerg. I have developed several emitters capable of projecting the signal from the surface of the human's world into space. I predict that the Zerg will receive the signal and could arrive at the human's homeworld within less than one cycle of transmission. If the Zerg are lured to a lifeless rock, they will not call the remainder of their forces away from the artifact world to assist in an infestation. The humans will do nicely. I shall take my most loyal warriors with me to the humans' homeworld. I will seed their planet with my emitters, and we will then wait for the Zerg to arrive.
The Judicator's memories bear out that you are complicit in these activities. Malik. Malik!
Traitor Malik, we have arrived at the second seeding site. We are commencing with installation of the cloaking field.
Attention! Do not move!
All warriors, attack!
Oh. Put those tanks down. We're fighting humans now. Oh, they whooped the they see lots. Oh, we lost the battle. Well, maybe not. Oh, we did. Mission failed. Malik's warriors slain. I guess focusing the tanks was a bad idea. I guess that makes sense. The tanks weren't focusing on my Dragoons. If they were, they would have been a bigger threat. But they were wasting most of their damage on the Zealots. It was too late though. All my forces were committed on killing him. They're kind of like minks with using the psi emitters to get their goals. After they recover the artifact, well, it turns out the winning micro is mostly not the micro there.
Even outnumbered and fighting against our technological superiority, these humans engaged us in glorious battle. These are not the primitive cowards that Judicator Draylon spoke of.
No, they are not. Judicator Draylon, these humans continue to fight with the bravery of Adun. Perhaps this is not the weakling species.
Malik, I realize that what I have asked of you is difficult, but what we do, we are doing for all protoss. These humans will be forgotten.
Judicator, perhaps we should talk more.
I am not certain which portion of my commands are unclear. I expect you to finish what we have started. Or do I need to gate onto the surface and complete the task myself?
That is not necessary, Judicator.
Praetor Malak, more humans have discovered us at the second seeding site. How should we proceed?
Destroy them. Destroy all of them.
I understand. All warriors! Destroy them!
The way the zealots walk, all slow without that upgrade. So I was thinking after they get the artifact, they could have like offered assistance to the humans. Just cover up the fact that they were here for the artifact.
The Eon crystals will feed on your own memories as well if you look into them with an unfocused mind. If I may ask, what did you see when you looked into it?
Something which must be undone.
You were there, on that planet. I know that Judicator thought of you when he was designing his machinations. He trusted you. He respected you.
He respected my blind loyalty.
You cannot undo your past, and dwelling upon it solves nothing. What you're doing now, that is all that matters. And know that while you gave Draylan your respect out of blind loyalty, you have earned mine.
You require my assistance. By Cass's will.
Go. Save him.
I speak for the Preserver.
Your will.
How may I serve?
I serve.
Yes, Executor.
You call upon me?
No.
Of course, Executor.
Void energies. Even the ancient Protoss know very little of the dark energies of space referred to the void energies. Some scholars speculate that there is a form of energy that underlies the fabric of our universe, but that we have not yet gained sufficient understanding to fully channel or interact with. Others speculate is the energies of a realm beyond ours. Some more radical adjudicators preaching it as a punishing afterlife for all Protoss who are not bound to the Kala. Whatever the truth, much of the Xel'Naga technologies channel these energies, and the Protoss have attempted to find meaning behind it. Ever since the abandoned Xel'Naga vessels were discovered underneath fire. An ideological split among the Judicator caste along tribal lines over void energy came about during the Second Age. Sheelak Trab, they were loyal stewards of Xel'Naga's secrets, wished to delve deeper into the mysteries of the void. The Ara tribe saw the void as at best a distraction from the potential of the Kala, at worst a profane and heretical energy that had the potential to corrupt. Ultimately, the Ara's way of thinking won out, but many Templar archives still contain knowledge of the void, channeling its energies. Those such techniques were deeply scorned as cowardly by all but some in the Sargas tribe. It was these teachings that Executor Adun learned for himself, however, and taught to the rogue tribes that would become the Nerazim. Upon their exile, the Nerazim devoted themselves to channeling and studying the void. Alright.
I move. My life, I am ready.
Watch out.
Require my assistance.
Oh yeah, we have that beam.
Of course. And I serve our people. I shall do as well. I am ready, Executor. By Cass's will.
Alex the Xel'Naga. Powerful mysterious
My
crystals of the
life
Xel'Naga
for
remain
ire.
both absolutely core to all Protoss technology, remaining a complete mystery in many aspects. Conclave has always maintained a skeptical relationship with the veneration of the Xel'Naga, acknowledging them as gods, but strictly forbidding any religion worshipping their progenitors. Above all, the Conclave fear the power of relics and crystals, much like those that ignited the Kala. The coolness of all the many such relics, these crystals, though sealed, still radiate unknowable psionic energies, which continue to perplex most conventional Protoss science.
I move. By Kaz's will, I move. It would be an honor.
The plan was a success, far more so than I could have anticipated. I believe the Oracle is too powerful and possesses far too much knowledge to be released. I shall not liberate it, as such an entity could prove a greater threat to the galaxy than the Zerg ever could. It can rot in its prison for eternity.
That's it. We found it. Let us broadcast this to the Conclave. I will have my forces establish a psionic link at our base.
Malik, wait. If the Conclave is hunting you, they will likely ignore any psionic link from you. And they will tell our people on Aya to do the same. What you need is to give them Draylan's memories in an Ehan crystal, which just happens to be one of my areas of expertise. Through this Ehan crystal, any of them can relive his memories as we have. It is undeniable and cannot be questioned as to its authenticity. Give them an Ehan crystal with Draylan's memories, and you have your victory. I require some time to prepare the crystal for transport.
Thank you, Delphinia, for everything.
Malek, I shall join you on your return to Aya. The Conclave must be made to peer into the Ehan crystal, to know the truth of matters. They will not do that on your word alone. The remaining Zakul Guardians will endeavor to hold off Draylan's forces long enough to protect the Sanctum for us to accomplish our task. And hopefully, we are not too late to save the Immortal Preservers.
Once the Conclave learns of the truth, they will take control of Draylan's forces here and recall them to Ire. If they do not heed that call, the Conclave will destroy every last one of them. In either case, if the Preservers can hold their position a short while longer, the Conclave will ensure their survival. Of course, Executor. My life for Ire.
As you command.
Of course, Executor.
At channel time. It's time mode.
Honor. Your will.
So slow.
You require my assistance.
I
serve our people.
You have...
You call upon me? I move.
Yes, Executor. Of course. Our enemies await. For Aya. So?
I am ready, Executor. My life for Ire.
What matters require my attention?
Right, animate.
As you command.
Giant Reaver.
So?
You call upon me.
I didn't even need it.
I move.
Just smacked them all onto the wall there.
Alec, I trusted you. And worse, you betrayed your people. For what? A frail species on a dying world. On the other side of the galaxy! Our ascension is as certain as there are stars in the sky. These humans are a cog in the wheel of that machine. We owe them nothing!
And what of your bargain with the Zelnaga creature? It expects us to grant it freedom in return for the knowledge it bestowed upon you. The Zelnaga care nothing for us. They left us to rot before, and they will leave you to rot now.
I shall never liberate that vile creature. I know what its wisdom did to our people before. We do not need it. We can take the next steps on the path without its aid.
We led monsters to the homeworld of the humans, Judicator. And we are responsible for their species decimation. We have already done the Zelnaga's bidding. Everything that creature touches results in catastrophe for our people. The Aeon of Strife, the Discord.
Destroying you brings me no joy. But for the sake of our people, I must see to it. For them to gain knowledge of our role in the humans' demise.
Delphinia, go. Go! And protect the Eon Crystal. All that matters is you deliver it to the Conclave. Do not allow any of this to be in vain.
No, Malik, I fight for the Preservers now and for our people. I will not perish cowering in the shadows. If we fall together, fighting this true evil.
And who are you?
I am the initiated. I am the Preserver, Delphinia.
Thank you, young one. I shall ensure you too are remembered by our people as a traitor.
Did you get a new Billy?
How may I serve?
You require my assistance. My life.
Oh, he's got that ability too.
Of course, Executor.
Of course.
You get knocked back. How do you like that?
My cost.
Push Draylon into power pylons. Okay.
What matters requirement? Our enemy.
I think he warped over there.
I speak for the
I serve. My life for ire.
Of course.
My cost.
Oh, she died. Alright, so I did do, like, shield damage to him. I was confused what I was supposed to do during that fight. And she's not fast enough to dodge, like, all that lightning and stuff. I don't really need to worry about Malik. He has, like, super regeneration. I'm not sure if Draylon was targeting specifically one of them, or is he just like spamming abilities everywhere during the fight there all over the arena? We also don't have the time slowdown.
You require my assistance. Your will.
You go attack. You push him into that. I think I missed. I'm doing it. Look at that. Malik's not even wounded.
How may I serve? Our enemy. So, I speak for the Preservers. As you come. Of course. Our enemy.
Warning.
So,
Pylon matrix energy overloading.
No. Her health regen is so low. Alright. Doing a little bit better that time. Yeah, Malik, you could just ignore him completely. Let him run at Draylon. That line in the ground is like a bigger area than it looks. It was a pretty hard fight. Oh, it says I hit 2 pylons. I finally hit 1. Maybe because I pushed both of Draylon into it? There's no way we kill him, like, fully here. Before, like, taking the crystal back to the Conclave. He seems like he's gonna be, like, the big enemy.
My life for ire.
Go, go, go.
I am ready.
you have need of me. How will I say? Of course. Our enemy. As you come.
That didn't count. No.
So. What matters is how may I say?
One. I like to be wounded though.
My cause is real.
Yes, our enemy.
Warning. Pylon matrix energy overloading.
What matters refinement?
Nice.
You are not the inexperienced archivist. You appear to be, young one. I admire your resolve in the face of what is the certainty of your own destruction.
Throw him off the ledge.
Judicator, I shall bring you before the Conclave, dragging you by your nerve cords if I must. But you will face judgment!
You have spirit. Excellent. I shall have the immortal preservers extract your memories from the Kala, and I'll stamp them out of existence, just as I will destroy you now.
For Aya. Of course. Our enemy.
Oh, he's just stunned against the wall.
As you come.
Run away.
So.
Lead him over here. That slow walk.
I seek for the preservers. As you come. For Aya. So. Be. Of course. Our enemy is away. Of
Warning.
So.
Matrix energy overload. Imminent.
Our enemy is away. As you come. For Aya. Of course. So. Be. As you come. For Aya.
Missed.
Our enemy is away. As you come. Of course. So. Be.
And I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with that light.
Our enemy is away. As you come. Of course. So. Be. For Aya. Our enemy. So. Be. As you come. Our enemy. Of course.
If that's the real one, stop channeling that.
As you come. For Aya. As you
Dang it,
come.
I could die.
Of course. For Aya.
Oh, it didn't even save after the cutscene. At least I quick save. I don't know about this boss fight. If Delphina was a bit quicker, it'd be better. But he like teleports onto you and just does that lightning, and he don't really heal fast enough. Dang, Draylon. He's too powerful. It seemed like the small orbs don't do that much damage though, just the lightning. Yeah, the last one when I was trying to push that pylon, of course he like teleported out there right in the last second. Just a slow move.
As you come, so be. Our enemy. Of course.
I went after the wrong one.
Our enemy. As you come, so be. For Of course. As you plan.
Oh, that didn't count.
Of course. As you plan.
Warning. Matrix energy overload. Imminent.
As you plan. As you plan. Our enemy. Of course. Of course. Our enemy. As you
That one. So it's the one that jumps up in the air and it's like.
Our enemy. Of course. So be it. As you plan.
Warning. Stop. Matrix energy containment compromised. All acolytes must vacate the temple.
Our enemy.
Be back.
Of course. So
Just stayed miles away from that lightning.
So be it. Of course. Our enemy. So be it. As you plan.
I got him. That's a tough fight. Knock him off the bridge. Got like a bubble shield. We'll get him, Malik. Don't run away. Finish your enemy.
Where is Judicator Draylon? I want him brought here. Now!
Perhaps we are acting hastily.
Judicator Draylon has manipulated us into attacking our own people! He must face judgment!
Judicator Alendria, we allowed ourselves to be manipulated. Draylon played upon our fear of the ancient evil. I advocated the razing of 3 of our cities, and for that, may Adun forgive me. And as for Draylon, he will suffer for his crimes. I will see to it.
Judicator Alandria, you yourself cast off the Earth creatures as refuse, in favor of discussing even the most mundane issues facing our people. Can you now condemn Draylon for using all means at his disposal, including the wisdom bestowed by the Forbidden One, to support your will?
I would never betray our people, Judicator Albrun!
You already have, if you do not finish what Judicator Draylon has started. Adun was a fool, Judicator. There is no honor. There is only potency. We ascend, or we die. And those of us loyal to Draylon's vision will not watch the protoss continue to wither. If you will not lead us to our rightful destiny, then we will lead the ascension ourselves. Farewell.
Or
Judgment has already been meted out, Judicator. Draylon is dead. I saw him incinerated before my eyes. Though it may be wise to ensure his followers do not attempt to realize his designs.
Malik, your actions this day have been brave beyond anything I have seen in a very long time. I do not know what path our people should follow, but I know now it is not mine. I must depart the Conclave, as I know now my true purpose for being. May the Kala's light be with us, always.
Don't leave the Conclave now that we need it united.
Vergoth, we are relinquishing control of our ships and surface forces in the area to you. Do what you must if the inhabitants of his province resist.
I shall find Judicator Albrun. He and the rest of Draylon's followers will be purified. There will be no exceptions.
Vergoth, let us go forth and capture the real traitor.
So, we go from being hunted by the Conclave to hunting on behalf of the Conclave.
Do you sway so easily, Prelate? The Conclave cast you out as well as me. Now that they welcome us back, it changes nothing. They will all face my judgment in due course. Judicator Albrun and his province will simply be the first.
Vargoth's a bit crazy.
Our enemies assemble.
Raise Albrun's base. All heroes must survive.
I shall destroy them all. None will stand against us. Retribution.
I guess I need to. Oh, I have transports. Or I could just recall.
I have no time for games.
Rock Province. Located on the eastern coast of the Mer region, province is home to a large archipelago of islands. Small population, humble settlements throughout their islands. The raise of the Judicator Albrun to the live rank to the Conclave, largely due to his deep connection to the popular Judicator Draylon, and a source of pride for all tribes.
I serve the Conclave for now.
All warriors! The heretics dare to attack a Judicator! Destroy them!
There's a lot of them.
I serve the Conclave.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Do not.
Alright, those are freeze.
I have no time for games.
So might as well use them.
Instructions.
The mini carriers just rip through the defenses quickly.
Those who oppose me.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I shall destroy them. Our enemies assemble. Fusion is at hand. I shall destroy them all.
Well, they're actually rebuilding.
None will stand against us. Our enemies assemble. Devastate. Annihilate. Retribution is at hand. I shall destroy them all. None will stand against us. Our enemies assemble. I shall destroy them all. Annihilate.
What's up, Albrun? You got nothing.
Retribution.
We got so many shuttles.
Executor. Annihilate.
Shuttles. Do a victory lap.
I have no time for games.
Forbidden Temple. Back on Ire. During the Overmind's invasion.
What happened next?
While Draylon was destroyed, Judicator Albrun escaped before we were able to completely surround his province.
Did any of your people choose to join with Albrun?
Most of the warriors in Albrun's province followed. A few others departed Ire to follow him over the course of the next 10 cycles.
So that is the real reason why you asked me to become one of the Oracle's guardians. You did not want any other protoss being exposed to the ancient evil after it twisted Judicator Draylon's mind. We were made to keep protoss out of the Forbidden Temple, as much as we are here to ensure the Oracle was not liberated.
Yes. I could not allow even one more of our people to be poisoned by that entity. Every time our people consort with it, our history is rife with bloodshed. The Aeon of strife, the discord, Draylon's treachery. They were all the Oracle's influence at work, manipulating the minds of our greatest leaders until they are reduced to blind followers. That creature sows only destruction.
It was best this information was not shared with my people. If they knew it was this creature at the heart of their exile, they may well have invaded Aya solely to destroy it. The Nerazim would have ignited another conflict born of the Oracle's malign influence. And with us here, now, none of your people will be its pawns again.
Judicator Alindria left the Conclave, ashamed of her ignorance of Draylan's true nature. That is why she assumed the role of one of the Oracle's guardians, so she, like us, could contain its evil. Amon may be dead, but he is the one who imprisoned the Oracle, and surely he has sycophants looking for a new leader. Eventually, some force will seek to liberate this creature. Now, there is a bit more I must share about the humans. Before Alindria left the Conclave, she gave to me a final directive, to make right the wrongs I inflicted upon our people's honor. I was to expunge the Zerg I had summoned to the humans' home world. It was the last task I undertook before becoming one of the Oracle's guardians. You already know part of that story. Now I shall tell you the rest. There remains so much we must do to right these wrongs. Are you certain you do not wish to join us?
You have your ghost to slay, and I have mine, Malik. The Sanctum is in ruins. I must help the Immortal Preservers rebuild, and we must ensure we are not blind to the Kala again. And if I die on your quest to the humans' homeworld, who will purge the memories of these events from the Kala? I assure you what you do there, and Draylan's deeds of the past will never be known to our people. Any memories of these events and the Oracle's existence and location will be destroyed. We will have a new beginning, without the risk of temptation. You had faith in me even when I did not, Malik. If it was best for our people to join you on your mission, I would, without hesitation. Farewell, Malik. I'm certain our paths will cross again.
They'll purge it. That's what the foul Conclave always does. 10 enemies using the Reaver statue. Stun Zatiris 5 times using Delphina's sonic projection ability. Did I not do that? Oh, Zatiris.
Nom 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 nom
Nom. Hey, Rednoid. I was actually gonna go eat dinner after I finished up streaming. Not sure what mission I'm on. I think there's like 30 or something. Maybe 26. Something between those two. Malik went to go help the Earth, I guess. But it seemed like there was no survivors really left. Although that cat's got a hand. Oh, and even if there was survivors, they nuked like the whole planet. The Earth is fallen. Alright, deliverance. With Draylon dead and Albrum having fled, the Conclave shattered. Most leaders departed their roles in the Assembly or departed Ire entirely in shame. Malik was provided a single carrier with which to return to the human homeworld and liberate it or glass it. We got 6 missions left. I guess we go destroy the Earth some more. Is Davis gonna be alive? She was like narrating that one end segment after they nuked the hive mind. But I'm not sure that was like narration or she was actually like speaking. A minute to midnight. While Judicator and Alindria's final act was to offer Malik an opportunity to undo Draylan's treachery against Earth and the humans before she left the Conclave. Her successor did not share her sentiment. He allowed Malik to have a single carrier, and only the forces and materials he could store on board would be available for him to liberate that doomed world. Yeah, I knew her leaving prematurely was a bad idea. Arriving in high orbit, Malik's ship, the Dunaker, masked his presence inside the thick debris fields, ruins of orbital infrastructure the Zerg destroyed during the invasion. Though most of the planet appeared to contain Zerg biosignatures, humans appeared to be clustered on a small landmass in the northern hemisphere. Malik and a small probing force moved to the surface to determine how best to accomplish this task at hand. Oh, was it the Scottish, with their like island of pollution around their area that they fooled the Zerg with? Your heroes can turn the tide of battle, but make sure they don't die. 28 years after the Zerg invasion. Scottish. Oh, it was the Scottish.
The Zerg hive we detected from orbit should be entrenched in the nearby mountains. Human presence is nil.
The Zerg do not take prisoners.
What they do to survivors is much, much worse.
Legion, Vergroff, Zafran, and Malik are all here.
Executor. Retribution is at hand.
I serve
our time is marked.
Belly's not on the command card.
4. Eradicate. I shall destroy.
He's lost his
do not test my patience.
Slowdown ability too.
Devastate.
Your will?
I have no time for games.
Nidus
stacked against us.
These Zerg beasts appear to be traveling in the bellies of those worms. I am not certain I would entertain that mode of transportation.
Due to the pitifully small number of warriors provided by the Conclave for our task, we must destroy all of these worms, or we will be overrun.
I am ready.
Do not test my patience. None
a whole
will
bunch
stand
of them
against us.
Take down Malik. Yep.
I have no time for games. I shall destroy.
Oh, killed mid-air.
Eradicate.
Oh yeah, I forgot he had that charge.
None will stand against us. Exterminate. I shall destroy. Executor. Annihilate.
Swarm. In a slow lumbering crusade to ire, the Overmind gradually expanded its broods through the assimilation of various species it discovered along the way. One of these was a gargantuan tunneling worm, capable of swimming through sand and topsoil like water. The Overmind brought this worm into the fold as a possible terrestrial transport. Abathur experimented on their genetics for many decades, simply to create a network for the swarm, but was limited by difficulties in efficiently extending the worm without expending a gargantuan amount of resources, while not also compromising their integrity of the tunnels and burying the Zerg within. The worm's hollow intestinal design was transformed into a static Nidus canal, capable of moving Zerg between connected hives. Though lacking in the worm's flexibility, the reinforced canal was far more resistant to potential network rupture and collapse. Slaughter, however, was separated from the Overmind. Genetics of the Nidus canals were first being introduced, thus maintained the first generation of Nidus worm. Though internally weak and limited in range, Slaughter's role as an ambush brood favored the ability to unburrow behind enemy positions over static Nidus canals. By a quirk of fate, the upper crust of Earth proved to be soft enough to allow these worms to tunnel around. 2500s, the Queen of Blades assimilated the creature named the Roach into the swarm. had evolved a unique adaptation named osmotic epithelium that allowed them to break down soil and rock compounds around them, assimilate them into the carapace. Alright.
Retribution is at hand. Destroy. Devastate. Obliterate. Our enemies assembled.
No.
I shall destroy.
We've got him stuck.
None will stand against us. Retribution is at hand. Our enemies assembled.
There's no evidence of life so far. Some humans may still be alive.
Retribution is at hand. Destroy. I shall destroy them all. None will stand against us. Our enemies assembled.
As you alerted me once.
Executor. None. I serve the Conclave. For now. Do not test my patience. Retribution. Those who oppose me fall. Obliterate. Our enemies assemble. Annihilate.
Oh, he does get a super again.
Executor. I shall
knock the eggs up in the air.
I serve the Conclave. For now, do not test my patience. None will stand against us. Sir, retribution is at hand. Eradicate. Clear. Devastate. Our enemies assemble.
Hit the units using Malik.
Is there a reason we journeyed to this planet with a mere single carrier and such a small contingent of warriors? These beasts must number in the billions. If the Conclave truly believed this objective to be a worthy one, they would have dispatched the Grand Fleet.
Our mission is to destroy the Zerg Cerebrate. If we fail, this planet will be forsaken. We will not be extinguishing the light from what remains of the human species.
Do your eyes not betray your vision? The humans are extinct. The Zerg destroyed them long before we even received their message.
The Conclave gave to me the choice on how to purge the Zerg from this planet, and we will do so in the manner I have prescribed. You will follow my instructions, Archon.
You did not inform us that there were so many of these creatures on the surface, and I shall not be a sacrifice in your personal quest for redemption. We must summon the fleets from Aya immediately, and purify this planet with fire.
If we bring part of the Grand Fleet to this planet, will the Cerebrate not send for aid?
Yes, and the Conclave does not desire war with the Zerg. So if we fail, there will be no fleet dispatched to this world. There will be no further missions. This world will be lost to these creatures.
What do I do with the fluoride?
Though it just require time for us to render the planet's gas to be compatible with our assimilators.
Twice along the warp end. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Search coordinates.
Retribution. I have no time for games.
What about up here?
Obliterate.
That sounds like Solaz dick.
Executor.
Zerg, huh?
Our enemies assembled.
Oh, are they working with Psycho
I shall
Mantis?
destroy them all.
Resource report. Observers have returned reports on the situation of usable resources. Detected a limited number of usable minerals and metals. Though a sufficient amount to be usable by replicators. To supplement our force, our cadre of phase smiths have lodged complaints in regards to several key missing metals that are common within the borders of the Empire. But Prelate Zafran has instructed them to furnish us less excuses and more reavers. It appears that the insectoid Zerg invaders have failed to utilize any of these resources. They're targeting local biological life. As is noted in our arrival to this branch of the galaxy, we detected no reserves of Vespin gas. However, the humans appear to utilize an extraction process on veins of fluorine, the catalyst to generate power. Actually, let's get Dragoon range. So it was only 30 seconds before. 60 seconds, still pretty quick.
I serve the Conclave. For now. Exterminate. Annihilate.
Zer's attack wave.
Destroy them all. Destroy. My life for ire.
Alright, they're not too quick. Gonna try and get a checkpoint here to defend. Oh, we can get air units here too. Oh, that was nothing. We didn't even really need to go back.
Obliterate.
You call upon.
Do not test.
I move.
Oh, there is a base here, though.
None will stand against it. I have no time for games. Executor. I have no time. Those who oppose me. Do not test my patience. Research complete. Executor.
Nothing here.
Executor, we have searched the first area. There are no humans to be found. There are not even the remains of humans to be found. Additionally, I must share that I am not bitter we must endure this slog, or that our task here will be unknown to the protoss. At least we can take solace in the fact that we will die gruesomely at the feet of mindless beasts, which dwell on an infested rock half a galaxy away from Ire.
We are under attack.
Yeah, at least there's that. Alright, the Dunacore. Kalani for Wandering Sage. It's a modified deep space carrier. It was assigned to Malak. Only a very small number of crystals in the necessary purity that create a sonic matrix bubble have been found all through the Protoss' domain. Such these capabilities have been reserved to very specific ship classes. Nature of this expedition, 60,000 light years from Ire, makes the ship and its crew entirely cut off from the Protoss reinforcements. To supplement this, the Dunacore has a powerful fabrication matrix, capable of manufacturing everything from structures to Zealot-powered suits and robotics. Stockpile of Kadarin crystals have been placed on board. But as they cannot be replicated, they are in finite supply. Oh, we have a limited number of nexuses and pylons. Similarly limited number of the Protoss warriors themselves and warp stones on Malak's forces have been attuned to ensure minimal loss of life on the field. Dunacore is holding high orbit, providing all necessary support for the battle below. Also talking about before how
do not test my patience.
Carriers are like lightly armed. You might get shot down. I am worried about.
I shall destroy them.
Executor, I am under attack.
I have returned.
Oh, no carriers.
Make use of
require more Vespine gas.
Well, I do want some Reavers.
Executor. I have no time for games. Our enemies assemble. Eradicate.
You must construct additional upgrade complete.
I serve the
Oh, there's
Conclave.
not actually that much minerals
Those
up
who
there.
oppose me fall. Retribution is at hand. I shall destroy them all. None will stand against us. Annihilate. I serve the Conclave. For now. I have no time.
It'd be kind of crazy if they added the like mechanic where you have a limited number of like units.
Our enemies have sent those who oppose me. I serve the Conclave. For now.
Sharon.
Brutal.
The Dunakur has arrived at the outer edge of the human solar system. While some among the team are used to such deep space operations far from Myers radiance, many among the crew have never been so distant from the Kala's light and the embrace of our people. Our civilization feels to us but a speck of starlight, which gives us only the slightest of nourishment. And our only connection is with one another. Praetor Malak especially has been notably slowed and distant, bathing so deeply in the Kala's depths on Zakul. His very movements appear to be far more sluggish than the perception of the Kala provided him. Sent an away team to the humans' outpost on the planetoid. Force of the race's distress transmission. Here, our warriors encountered scattered remnants of this devious evil, become known as the Zerg. Right, our teams were also able to retrieve the primitive artificial construct that transmitted the signal. The machine's internals had been melted beyond hope of recovery. Nearby, our warriors discovered what appears to be our first intact human corpse, cased in a heavy metal-powered suit. Scattered around this human were piles of Zerg. It's great to use the scorched corpses as to research human biology, as a large number were found on the outskirts of the outpost. Do simple bioscans of the armored warrior before leaving him be. But are proved to have no viable human remains to study. We'll return to retrieve the warrior's corpse for proper autopsy. No, I thought they were gonna like clone him or something.
Sight. There are no traces of human presence in this location either.
None.
And done. Oh, we do need the archives, actually.
I have no time for games. I serve the Conclave. For now. Devastate. Retribution is at hand. None will stand against us. Retribution is at hand. Executor. Eradicate. I shall destroy them.
Stun the eggs.
Our enemies assemble. Retribution is at hand. Will. None will stand against us. Destroy. Annihilate. I serve the Conclave. For now. I shall destroy them all. Obliterate. Retribution. Executor.
Never base here, though.
None research complete. Real.
Executor. Get out of there.
Do not test my patience. Those who oppose me fall. I shall destroy them. I have no time. I serve the Conclave. Executor. None will stand against us. Our enemies assembled. Retribution is at hand. Malik, we have discovered a Zerg hive cluster at the third site, and they are now alert to our presence. Sending our forces haphazardly across the landscape has cost us the element of surprise.
The Zerg have now lost a hive cluster and
Those who escaped. In analyzing the corpses retrieved for Sharon, our Kali cast scientists they've uncovered a link between the deceased humans and a footnote within our archives. Some cycles ago, a series of 4 crippled early warp drive transportation vessels arrived in the Kapulu sector on the Empire's fringes. Crash landed on 3 isolated planets. Our observers noted survivors of an unknown biped species in the crashed vessels that contained characteristics similar to the corpses we discovered on Sharon. Their low evolutionary stage and lack of meaningful resources meant minimal chances for long-term survival. Further investigation was neglected. Recent chaos and ire and reinitiation of interstellar conflict between the Uzmers and the Silent Ones has prevented our exploratory fleets from investigating anomalies. Limited information we have on these ships matches destroyed super transports we have picked up on our scans of the Earth. Contact with virus severed due to the stellar distance, but Praetor Malik stated he will advise the Conclave to investigate these survivors.
additional warriors. The Cerebrate will dispatch more of its forces soon. We must move to the mainland.
What of our base? The Zerg will find our structures and will learn of our presence.
Destroy it all.
Oh. Destroy our base?
I serve the Conclave. For now.
Clear the hive cluster before they send for reinforcements. Oh, 5 minutes. Alright.
Those who oppose me, fall.
I guess I didn't really need to build up there.
Line executor. I serve the Conclave. For now. Our enemies are...
Let's go, Reaver.
I have no time. Do not test my executor. I shall... I am ready. I serve the Conclave. Do not test my patience. Executor. Executor. Those who oppose me, fall. I serve the Conclave. For now. Eradicate.
Alex needs to be careful.
Stand against them. I have no time to gain. Do not test my patience.
Executor, I am under attack.
I serve the Conclave. Executor.
Zerg bioscans. Completed our scans of the various bioforms that the Traitor Judicator's memories identified as Zerg. Results confirm all our fears that the Zerg react quickly and naturally to the energies of our Cater and crystals. They are indeed another creation of our progenitors, the Xel'Naga. From the variety of bioforms attained at Sharon, we have ascertained that what we have known as the Zerg are a hive mind composed of a variety of subspecies, commanded by a hierarchy of intelligence. The Zerg is in and is itself a bioweapon, a horrifying amalgamation of species iterated on through countless generations of intelligence experimentation. In Malik's direction, we have confirmed that their hive mind is indeed both a psionic connection, but one composed of energies, the extra-dimensional void. Conclave has ordered all logs and the Dunacor to be purged, and our researchers sworn to silence. Build limit buildings only. Need to save resources.
Our enemies assemble.
I serve.
Those who oppose Executor.
Oh, Malik, no!
I have no time.
Dang it. The last enemy. I looked away for a second. Oh, all the buildings are gonna self-destruct. Does the resources that I bank up actually matter? I mean, I guess it's too late. I've already built everything. I didn't build too much, though. Man, the one criticism of this mod I have is the loading times. Heroes dying wouldn't really matter if it didn't take like 3 minutes to load back in.
Our enemies. Malik, we have discovered a Zerg hive cluster at the third site, and they are now alert to our presence. Sending our forces haphazardly across the landscape has cost us the element of surprise.
Surprise!
The Zerg have now lost a hive cluster and additional warriors. The Cerebrate will dispatch more of its forces soon. We must move to the mainland.
What of our base? The Zerg will find our structures and will learn of our presence.
Destroy it all.
I have no time for games. I serve the Conclave. For now, those who oppose me fall. Retribution is at hand.
Nice. Gotta be more careful this time. To say that having the charge straight in.
I serve.
Do not test my patience. I shall destroy you. I have no time for games. I serve the Conclave. For now. Exterminate. Retribution is at hand. Our enemies assemble. None will stand against us. I shall destroy them all. None will stand against us. Our enemies assemble. Retribution is at hand. I shall destroy them all. I have no time. Do not test Executor.
Yo, reinforcements.
I serve the Conclave. For now. Retribution is at hand. I shall destroy them all. None will stand against us. Our enemies are
Alright, we destroyed them. But there's gonna be another segment. We could wait a little bit to get some upgrades and stuff. What are you doing, Observer?
Upgrade complete.
Those who oppose me fall. None will stand against us. I have no time for games. I serve the Conclave. For now.
Executor, maintain our advance. I shall return. I must attend to a different task.
And what task is that, Malik? What issue can be of more
Needs to go to the bathroom.
than that which we have at hand?
Let the Praetor be. I am certain he acts with urgency.
There is no urgency to be found upon this rock.
Let us just say the Cerebrite's destruction requires more than psi blades and psionic energy.
Archon, it is I who shall expedite our tasks on this world so that I am far away when your madness causes you to explode.
Executor, a sizable force of Zerg warriors is massing behind us. If they locate our structures, it will trigger their pursuit. If we are able to destroy evidence of our base, we might evade detection long enough to reach the mainland. Adun willing, they will have no reason to patrol further without clear cause.
Perhaps. Just perhaps.
Perhaps.
We can execute the self-destruct protocol on our structures, rather than freezing solid while trudging through this valley to destroy them manually.
Use the self-destruct button on your structures to destroy them and prevent the Zerg patrol from finding them. Alright, we still have a little bit of time though. Let's blow up my base.
Do not test my executor.
Come on, build quicker. Almost there.
My life for hire. Do not test my patience. Retribution is at hand. I shall destroy them all. Retribution is at hand. Eradicate. I serve the Conclave. Executor. Only once. I have no time to gain. Annihilate. None will stand against them. Obliterate. Those who do not test my time is mine. I have no time. Executor. I serve the executor. Those who do not test my patience. Eradicate. Retribution is at hand. I have no time to gain. Destroy.
That was a lot of them here.
None will stand against us. Executor, I serve the Conclave. For now, I shall destroy those who I have no time. My time is mine. Do not, Executor. Those who oppose me, fall. I serve the Conclave. For now, those who oppose me, fall. Oh, do not test me, Executor. Executor. As you oh, tell. I have no time to gain. None will stand. I serve the Conclave. I have no time for games.
Alright.
I have returned, Executor.
Welcome back.
It is we who did this to them. We brought this doom upon this world. I brought this doom.
I care not about these creatures' extinction. Their demise is simply another link in the chain of their evolution.
Indeed.
Our enemies assembled.
We will mine what we can, destroy the base, and move to the next site shortly. We cannot idle for long, lest we are discovered.
Praetor, a point to consider from a former master of regional security on Ire. If we attack the Cerebrite now, can we not just put an end to this affair?
We must get closer to the Cerebrite first before we can risk detection.
It was simply a thought. Please ignore it, as you do with the others I share.
Praetor, more Zerg have discovered us.
No. I need some reinforcements on the front.
I serve the Conclave. For now. Devastating. Retribution is at hand.
Ooh, watch out, watch out. Get out of there.
Those who oppose me, do not test my patience. Our enemies assemble. Retribution. Executor.
By the time they're ready, they're already gonna be here.
Retribution is at hand. None will stand against us. I have no time for games. I shall destroy them all. I serve the con.
Executor!
Oh no!
Zerg Patrol has become alert to our presence. We must annihilate these creatures before they can summon reinforcements.
I wasn't watching.
Those who oppose me, fall.
And Zephyr died while I was looking down there. I see the attack wave though. Jeez, it's all ultralists. A whole bunch of them. You know, if I had defended, I probably could have just killed the attack patrol though. Tanfui telling me just to run away from him. That's not the way of the protoss. Should have stood and fight. Probably the last base though, so we don't really need to. They didn't fail instantly. It said I could kill them.
Retribution is at hand.
It said kill them so they don't alert the hive.
Our enemies assemble. I shall destroy them all. Executor. Our enemies assemble.
I did read the chat.
None will stand against us. I shall destroy them all. Retribution is at hand. None will stand against us. Our enemies, those who oppose me. I serve the Conclave. For now. Loyal. Retribution. Oh, do not test my patience. I shall destroy them. Our enemies assemble. Executor, I have no time for games.
Back. And then this, we go up there.
None will stand against us.
Saffron's almost dead. I gotta be careful of him.
Retribution is at hand. I serve the Conclave. For now. Those who oppose me fall. None will stand against us. Retribution is at hand. Do not test my patience. I serve. I have no time for games. I serve the Conclave. For now. Devastate. Our enemies assemble. Executor. Those who oppose me fall. I shall destroy them all. Retribution is at hand. I have no time for games.
I am ready.
Executor. Those who oppose me fall. Annihilate.
Oh, there's more.
As you wish. Oh, test. I serve the Conclave. For now, do not test my patience. Executor.
Well, going back up, I guess I could have built a base here.
Do not test my patience.
Okay, I'm gonna just heal up a little bit.
I have no time for games. I serve the Conclave. Do not test my patience. I have no time for games. I serve the Conclave. For now.
Oh, we got them all anyway. Woo.
Freeze! Do
McDonald.
not move.
I do not believe it.
I bet you're not like your monsters here. I bet you can even feel fear. And I want to see it in your eyes.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
She's got a robot eye.
These are the humans, Malik. Record of them was included with their communication. Though they are so... small.
I knew it. I knew it. I told you the roaches weren't the only intelligences in the galaxy.
These maggots are not extinct after all. How unfortunate. Have you seen our kind before, Earth creature?
No, of course not, but I knew you were out there somewhere. Who are you exactly? Why are you here? How do you know our language? How can you telepathically communicate? I have so many questions.
We received your distress call, human. We are here at your behest. Or was that message sent to us in error?
Distress call? Our operation to send a planetary beacon failed. What message did you receive? I'm sure I didn't send it, I know that much.
The UPL had me guarding the SETI dishes right up to the end. The op failed. The signal never made it out. There's no reason for these SOBs to be here at all!
I thought I had a grasp of your language upon studying the archives from your machine. Let me attempt to express this differently. We received your message. We traveled to this world to help you. Behold, your machine's transmission.
Let me talk slower for you.
This is a priority crimson warning from the Karen 123rd Interplanetary Company. Lieutenant Rand commanding. Authenticator A40-2034292.
Rand. Why is that name familiar?
How can you expect us to know the identity of your associate, human?
Trevor Rand. The Karen mission. Holy shit! They had a car unit on that run. He must have merged with the core to boost the installation's signal strength. We didn't get the message here on Earth because there were solar storms when the roaches hit Sol. But with the boosted signal, you got the message.
I am Praetor Malik of the Protoss. We have come to assist in liberating your world. It was by my hand that your world was decimated. I seek only to atone for my crimes and to remove this stain of dishonor from my people.
What the hell are you talking about? Answer me. What are
tell him anything.
you talking about?
Do you have any idea what your monsters have done to us?
And you have my word. It will be undone. This filth that plagues your world will be eradicated.
Ungrateful Earth creature. You are fortunate I do not vaporize you where you stand.
Enough. Archon, if you utter one more threat toward the human, it will be you who is vaporized. And if you believe me to be speaking presumptuously, do what you propose and observe the results. Human, you do not have to believe me or help me, but we are going to free your people from these creatures. I would only ask that if you do not wish to assist, you not interfere.
So, you're telling me that you brought these things here? Why the hell would you do that?
Human, I can only imagine the enmity you must now harbor toward our people. We cannot return you to your past, but we can help deliver you to a new future.
Look, you're almost 30 years too late to help us, I think. There aren't many humans left, or Earth creatures as you call us. My guys and gals here just as soon kill you, so they can all get some closure before the end.
I shall not harm you, human. If you wish to take revenge upon me for my crimes, I shall not stop you.
If you attempt to harm him, Earth creature, I shall dispatch you, one limb at a time.
I warned you once, Vergoth. I cannot have you jeopardize our...
How interesting. Unlike the primitive creatures that once inhabited this world, limited by their vocal communication and scrawlings upon their walls, you are different. I sense your minds. I sense your thoughts. You have a heightened awareness. And you, I sense from you regret, guilt, and despair. It emanates from you like a toxic fume. You are here to atone. Yes, your mind has more clarity than the others, Malik. How delightful. You have come to kill me to find your redemption. And yet I sense it was your hand that summoned me here. These vermin do not deserve your pity. And you, human, surely you don't believe your newfound alliance will save you. With or without these most interesting specimens, your people will find no salvation from your demise. There is no great prophecy foretelling of your liberation. There is no fatal weakness for you to exploit. There is no deliverance, no reprieve, no reclamation, no escape, no future. Your gods are dead, and extinction is the only path which lies before you. I am your god now.
There is a prophecy. My prophecy. Know that I shall soon watch you die in agony.
Are they not vermin to you as well, Archon? Why try to shield them from their destiny? I cannot yet peer into your consciousness, but I sense your disdain for the human's very existence as well. Or is it the existence of any that are not of your ilk? You and I, we are not so different then.
Well, being sneaky has failed. They learned of us pretty quickly. If only that observer that was with my army was there, we would have saw him under the ground. Actually got all the achievements. Kill 50 enemies using Malik. Destroy all Zerg bases before reinforcements. Without being discovered. I think that said we lost 14 and killed like 544. Pretty good numbers. Far cry from the billions to one, though. Zerg still outnumbers. Malik shouldn't have said anything until after the war was over. And then he could, like, tell the humans that he was the one that caused everything. You want allies during the war. And not make them hate you. Yeah, if only it was an active observer. I don't even know why I built it, but I did have it. Humans were found as Malak and his forces pressed inland. They appear to be worn down, but they are not without hope. They have requested the protoss assist them in helping rebuild their forces. I think I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more missions, because the finale's not finished apparently. So I don't want to like go to that mission and have it all broken or something. Apparently on the Discord, I saw that they had a contest where you can name something for a data log, I think, maybe? And that's going to be in the finale. So maybe they're waiting on that to release it. I'm not sure. Mirrors to the soul. Look how sad he looks. Following first contact with the humans, Malak was surprised to find them not lost in despair, even having lost their planet to the Zerg beasts. Even with their population destroyed, the humans maintain a guarded optimism, a lingering hope. Somehow they would still emerge victorious over their oppressor, the Overmind Cerebrate. Such nobility in the face of even the gravest of odds is akin to that of his own people, who will fight to the last zealot before submitting to the notions of defeat. Malak vowed to commit his entire force, pledging his own life as well, to destroy the Cerebrate and allow the human species to endure. Dr. Halsey told him that her forces had various human vehicles in the vicinity of the cave system, which they currently dwell, but they lack the strength and numbers to retrieve them. That changes today. Carefully plan your strategy before each engagement. 780 years ago on Ire. Discord.
We have slain dozens of these rogues already, my brothers. And yet their numbers only grow.
You almost sound empathetic to these traitors, Vergorth.
I only question why the rogues prefer death than to remain part of our society.
Your continued musings cause me to wonder if you wish to join their kind. Should we be concerned?
I am and shall always be a loyal servant of the Conclave.
Oh.
Your will be done.
I thought we were going to do an Earth segment. We got Baragoth. Orsis is here to help us. Oh. For some reason Tab is thinking it's on. A lot of Templars.
Executor. As you wish.
Why is this red?
Your will, Executor. I am your instrument. As you wish. Yes, I am yours to command.
Vargoth. Fleet Commander Vargoth is a proud helmsman of the Riga tribe. With their long service of centuries, the Lightwalker was handed over to a younger fleet commander, and Vargoth became a liaison and Templar cast to the Judicators. Voice of great knowledge of frontiers and proven loyalty to the Empire. When the Discord sins became known among the Templar, and the Conclave pushed to force out the rogue tribes who resisted exile in the wake of Adun's death, the appointed Praetor Orsis was seen as someone far more loyal to the Judicators than the Code of Templar. For this reason, Templar pushed for Vargoth to serve as an equal to Orsis and oversee operations.
I shall do what I must. My path is long for combat. I await your instructions.
I'm not sure if they're spawning or they're just on the map and moving up.
I am yours to command.
I think they're just spawning.
Yes, Executor. I await your instructions.
Heed my words, rogue filth. You are to submit to the will of the Conclave. If you stand down your defenses, you may be spared.
What is inside those structures they are protecting?
The rogues require rest after severing their nerve cords. Judicator Draylan's pet prisoner advised me the process is most taxing. He also said for the duration of their recovery they are quite helpless. Convenient, is it not?
We are to slay defenseless Protoss warriors? This is sacrilege!
Then it is not us, but you, Vergorth, who will carry out this order. You did state you are, and always will be, a loyal servant of the Conclave, yes?
This cannot be the will of the Conclave. This is madness. The guidance of Caste supersedes this instruction. I shall not do as you prescribe.
If you will not willingly carry out the Conclave's instructions, you can watch through our eyes as we do. The Judicator's prisoner also showed me the rogue's forbidden rituals. And now, I'll show you. Kali energies and void energies are quite powerful when wielded alone. But when combined, they are far more powerful than either.
Harnessing void energies! A force merging is an abomination! We will not follow you along this path!
It is your path. The others will not follow. Help me, brothers, to guide Vergorth, and show him the truth we have come to accept.
Yeah, the Conclave's at it again.
Now, Vergorth, let us complete the Conclave's work. There are still many helpless rogues awaiting purification. I expect you will quite enjoy what you are soon to witness. My good fortune is that you will witness these events in silence.
But I sense your disdain for the human's very existence as well. Or is it the existence of any that are not of your ilk? You and I, we are not so different then.
Die, monster!
It would seem our enemy can observe us and speak to us through its minions. It likely knew we arrived when we entered orbit. And with billions of these creatures at its disposal, it is fair to say the Cerebrate is well aware of our movements.
Is there a purpose to your ramblings?
This Cerebrate keeps us alive for a reason, and it clearly believes we pose no threat to it. That mistake will be its undoing. I ask that you humans look past our transgressions long enough to help us destroy your tormentor. For our crimes, we will submit ourselves to you for judgment once this vile monster is destroyed.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, the engineer. He lives.
Executor, I must say, I am pleased with the location in which we have established harvesting operations. Truly, I would have been hard-pressed to find an area with fewer resources than this one.
It's not much.
If you're really out here to help us, let us help you. The fuel cells in our vehicles never drain. We just hadn't had the resources to reach our reserves. Can you help us get them? We can add a lot of firepower.
Oh, do tell.
Man, the levels are like all over the place. What is this? Retrieve. You can only select the TR-17s.
As you wish.
We've got some TR-17 mobile artillery at this location. These things will level these creatures if we get enough of them. Consider the
Language and telepathy. Though the Protoss have a proper language in Kalani, including a glyphic writing system, the Protoss do not communicate in the same manner humans do. Ed, words spoken by the protoss are telepathic bursts that get translated by the mind of the receiver. These bursts transcend all languages, terms and phrases largely being interpreted by often the closest approximation of the receiver. Exception for this is the phrases that are instilled of our particularly strong protoss identity, such as Intar Adun. But why the mind interprets these particular sounds when Kalani has no spoken language continues to be a mystery. No protoss still can hear through vibrations in the air. Such a sense is not used for linguistic communication. When a human speaks to a protoss, the protoss is reading the surface thoughts that the humans intend to communicate. Terrorists and high-ranking Zerg communicated in a similar manner as the protoss. The term Zerg was a linguistic construct passed down to the Overmind and servants by the Xel'Naga. The minds of the UPL, many of the names of the various strains of Zerg are still translated into their Earth-named counterparts. However, the veneration the protoss maintained for the titles bestowed from the Xel'Naga allowed the moniker Zerg to break through.
It's a top priority retrieval, Malik.
If it means so much to you, human, we will endeavor to complete this task on your behalf. Zothran, see to it.
Yes, Praetor. I'm going too. Y'all are crazy if you think we're gonna let you anywhere near our tanks.
Our tanks.
Indeed, human. I look forward to seeing the
fall of Scotland. The UPL collapse. Scotland became one of the key fallback points for the survivors. Have been given a brief refrain from annihilation. Their Oasis plan. Vast bunker complex was stocked with the remaining supplies and military access from Eurocom. Enough infrastructure support. Potential holdout of humanity for up to 80 years. Supplemental underground agriculture facilities in the early stages, which brought offline, could potentially allow the perpetual habitation. Bunker was lined with a series of explosives overseen by former Odessa engineer Rex Tillman. Spider mines. But a year after the bunker became operational, after little in way of any motion from the rushes, an overwhelming swarm blitzed the Scotland bunker. Bullets carried masses of forces from the European mainland. Flyers converged on Scotland. Surrounding outposts and above-ground bases were immediately overwhelmed before UPL forces could get their weapons and vehicles. The remaining survivors scattered through the highlands, vast majority finding shelter in the caves and the surrounding areas, assisting off what supplies they had salvaged or remained in the area. For nearly 3 decades, Dr. Halsey had led a small UPL contingent. Several hundred volunteers in ambush operations against the Roaches.
technical marvels of yours.
The technical marvel of making rock shoot very far.
What now?
I guess they're all ranged, so I do want Zealots in front, actually. I'll hold the line.
Oh,
although Zephyr kind of does that too.
Alert me once.
Weapons hot. Requesting orders, sir.
I missed that.
It's not a lot of firepower they have, though. Thermite Prill?
Own it.
Dang, Tillman. A crazy god. Charon's Revenge.
You require more Vespine gas.
Or gas.
Our time is money. Executor. Gladly. As you wish. Really?
Upgrade complete.
As you wish.
Yeah, it's probably not worth making more.
Our time is mine. Please don't waste it. I hope you understand what you're asking. Your enemies are mine.
I think that Rockwell's put like the regulator.
Really? Yes, I agree. As you Sir. Really? Get down. Nothing. Oh, do tell.
close.
Alerted me once. Executor. Yes, I agree. Really? Certain.
Executor. The Zerg creatures appear to be emerging from the caves in the canyon walls.
I agree. Certainly.
Yeah, cut them off. Don't let them get any reinforcements up there.
Gladly. Nothing will remain.
I don't know why you guys keep throwing yourselves on fire ant mounds, but instead of charging into the fight all the time,
he's trapped in there.
Let's try and be smart. See those rocks near that cave there? I'll just use my thermite drill to blast it, and it'll collapse the entrance. See? No more entrance, no more problems. You're welcome.
Thanks, Rex. Always a help.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, I agree. As you wish. All in. Yes,
What?
I agree. Sure. Agree. Oh, alerted me once is sufficient. Yes, I agree. Really? Your enemies are mine. Sir. Nothing will remain here. Executor. As you wish.
Put away.
Sir.
Oh no, I dumped them right on the... We hit the tree there.
My time is mine. Please don't waste it. As you Glad. Oh,
there's so many Ultralists.
Please don't waste it. Really? And this man. Executive. I know. My time is mine. I'm going to make one. What? Oh,
I guess they're just continuously spawning. Oh no.
Nothing will remain. Yes, I agree. Really? Yes, I agree. Whatever. Oh, do tell. Certainly. As you wish.
Dang it. I should have just kept moving up. It's over now. It's just gonna spawn and kill my base. So once you activate one of the tunnels, you just need to keep moving forward. Man, they spit out Ultralisk so quickly. Zafra down to 19 health. Oh, the Templar has an attack.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Yeah, one day, cheese will be returned to Earth, and it will be glorious. As a Texan, that's probably what Tillman's dreaming about. Back on his cattle farms. Just can't get over the way that face looks.
My time is mine. Alerted me once.
Hopefully, the next base hasn't been triggered yet.
Upgrade complete.
I can't build here, so I wonder if something's gonna pop up there later.
Oh, do tell.
Last of the resources.
My life for hire.
Would maybe be too much. It would have been nice to get a Reaver though. Go grab ground armor.
Executor.
Don't use all the resources. Alright, as soon as they're on the front, we'll advance. I just don't want to die again.
My life for ire.
60 seconds till the next attack upgrade anyway. Oh, they actually get upgraded.
I missed that.
My life for ire.
Alerted me why he died call.
How much longer? 30 seconds.
Time is mine. Please don't waste it. Certainly.
You must construct additional pylons.
Executor. As you wish.
Go, 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 go. Gotta be quick.
Going.
Yes, I agree.
Upgrade complete.
Your enemies are mine. Certainly. As you wish.
Alright, there we go. Oh, way better that time.
Yes, I agree.
Public missing. 2248. Euroreg would like to address the reports of nightmarish creatures supposedly appearing across the globe. Assure citizens that nothing more than a separatist propaganda. Such claims are bold even for the traitorous nations. Only the supposed reports of alien invasion from NA Reg and SA Reg proven to be separatist propaganda. A coordinated campaign that causes unrest and doubt in our unified world. Ignore any information not publicized by UPL.
Really?
Zerg are just a myth.
My time is mine. Please don't.
There's no giant roaches around.
Malik, I find these Earth creatures rather endearing, but risking our warriors, not to mention my own life, to retrieve their inferior technology seems...
Like exactly what you're going to do.
It was my intention to say it seems like a magnificent battle plan. I fully support using archaic human weaponry to supplement our invasion force.
It's a great plan. Oh, we could choose what we want next. Unknown tech, Osprey helicopters, unknown tech. If one of these is the repair truck, that could be amazing. Ospreys would be good, but I think they're gonna get shot down. Let's go this way.
Executor, we have only a limited number of resources available on the carrier. Our shuttles can deploy one group of warriors prior to each expedition.
Executor, Zerg appear to have saturated the retrieval site. We will need to concentrate our forces to ensure we are not overwhelmed when we engage. Executor, we are sending a shuttle with reinforcements to aid you. Executor, our observers report a probing Zerg force moves against us. We should be able to dispatch these creatures with ease.
Alerting me once is sufficient.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, do tell. Nothing will remain of this world.
I am impressed.
Oh, that lag.
Primitive human weapons are so effective against the Zerg.
Who are you calling primitive? Hey, Zathran. Where's that big purple ball of complaints and the spider guy? We could use him out here, you know.
It is Zoth Rin, human.
Do I look like I give a rat's ass?
Yes, I suppose the correct pronunciation of my name should not merit further consideration during our remaining time together. Vergoth does complain consistently, I concur. And the spider is a dragoon named Legion. I see that you care nothing about that either.
Now you're getting it.
They were both assigned to other tasks, human.
Was that so hard? Next time, just answer the damn question.
Honor guide me.
I was hoping there'd be minerals up there. 28 years later, it's been 28 years since the final defeat of the UPL by the roaches. 99% of all the Earth species, from animal to microbe, have been assimilated or exterminated. Shortly after the failure of the colony ship to escape orbit, the last of the orbital defense lattice was overwhelmed and destroyed, severing the regional commands from any centralized global structure. That the UPL was functionally destroyed, and every region scrambled with their own contingencies. The Oceanic and European were the first to fall, followed shortly by the South American Loyalist regions. Separatist nations attempted a valiant defense against the roach threats, but the force and terrain that had so served them well against the foreign invasion was quickly turned against them by the bugs. They were nearly overrun shortly after the roaches' arrival. Struck a temporary alliance with the UPL to aid in Operation Wounded Arrow, in exchange for support. But after the operation's abject failure, UPL pulled all forces from the separatist borders, consumed within 14 hours. Few remaining regions soon shifted priority from defense to continued survival of humanity. In the brief success of the Scotland bunker system, East Asian and Pan-Alaskan administrative regions quickly attempted their own chemical oasis zones, followed by the creation of underground bunkers. However, this came far too late. It seemed the August intelligence had adapted to the tactic. Roaches charged through the contaminated zones and slaughtered the bunkers. The last outpost of the fall was the city of Brazzaville, in the Central African Regional Zone. The administration were quickly responded to the roach invasion by turning the city into a fortress, a heavy electrostatic nanoalloy foundation to be able to resist roach burrowers. It was walled with an experimental AI-controlled network of solitaire and nightjar defenses. Trained around the high walls, the city subjected the campaign of chemical and nuclear bombardment. Internal agriculture and water purification systems were preemptively established to ensure the city would be the last outpost against the alien invaders. All these preparations, the city held for a total of 4 months. The UPL's collapse, where the roaches overwhelmed the defenses. 4 months? That's pretty good. There are rumors of peppers and national holdouts scattered underground across the globe, but the planet's surface is nothing more a barren wasteland, broken by the shattered husk of cities, chittering of roaches. Belongs to the roaches now.
Alerting me once is sufficient. Your thoughts. Executor. Really?
Yes, sir.
My time is mine. Please don't waste it. Alerting me once is sufficient. Yes, I agree.
I guess these other paths are gotta be for the other
As you
reinforcements.
Wish. Gladly. Really? Nothing will remain of the experiment. Certainly. Really?
Where's the turnoff that go north? Oh, it's gone.
As you wish. Really? Yes, I agree. Certainly.
Maybe I should have got an observer.
Certainly. Your enemies are mine.
Oh, that's what I was worried about. I would have went Dragoons.
Oh, do tell. Yes, I agree. Really? As you wish.
27 years since the roach attack. Forcing Dr. Halsey and her team to survive on the surface. Fortunately for the survivors, Halsey was able to retrieve the UPL commander override codes. There were limited material resources, especially fluorine, preventing the mining drones from production of anything in the way of advanced structures, weapons, or vehicles, as the roaches have set up high structures near the highest resource density. Ample supplies of nutrient paste and water purification systems allow Halsey's forces to sustain themselves. Halsey and her group had also had the fortunate luck that after the destruction of the Scotland bunker and the establishment of the hives in the region, roaches simply stopped their aggressive push. He said that's bait, but I don't see another way around it.
Certainly.
Aye, Commander.
Executor. As you wish. Really?
That doesn't target air.
What now?
You can only target ground.
Yes, sir. I'm moving there now, sir.
I heed thy call. My time is mine. Please don't waste it.
There we go. Oh no! I wasn't expecting that. Oh. No, Zephyr. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be the air. I wonder if I had an observer, I could have saw them in the ground. Does the path to the south open up? Could we go around that? That's a lot of Zerg. I was just thinking like, oh, the mutalisks aren't that bad. I just make an illusion, we draw them in, storm them. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, 100 supplies Zerg army. I feel like we're gonna see this Templar face again. Oh, we're all the way back here? Oh, we'll do the same one.
Executor, we have only a limited number of resources available on the carrier. Our shuttles can deploy one group of warriors prior to each expedition.
Executor, the Zerg appear to have saturated the retrieval site. We will need to concentrate our forces to ensure we are not overwhelmed when we engage. Executor, we are sending the shuttle with reinforcements to aid you. Executor, our observers report a probing Zerg force moves against us. We should be able to dispatch these creatures with ease.
Aye, Commander.
I am impressed these primitive human weapons are so effective against the Zerg.
Who are you calling primitive? Hey, Zathran. Where's that big purple ball of complaints and the spider guy? We could use him out here, you know.
You know, I can't afford that observer, actually. I thought it was more gas
Do I
than
look
that.
like I give a rat's ass?
Yes, I suppose the correct pronunciation of my name should not merit further consideration during our remaining time together. Vergoth does complain consistently, I concur. And the spider is a dragoon named Legion. I see that you care nothing about that, either.
Now you're getting it.
They were both assigned to other tasks, human.
Was that so hard? Next time, just answer the damn question.
Our time is mine.
Aye, Commander.
Executor. Really? Yes, I agree. As you...
That's bait.
Upgrade complete.
So we get up here. We can take him out without drawing the entire forest. That'd be pretty good. I'm not seeing an alternate route. This is still sealed up here. Apparently we can't fly over the trees.
Alerting me once is sufficient. Yes, I agree.
Huh?
Well, yeah, we can see them.
Executor.
Yes, sir. I'm moving there now, sir.
Oh, do tell.
Aye, Commander.
Alerting me once is sufficient.
Whatever.
Yes, sir.
Our time is mine. Executor. Really? I hope you understand.
understand what you're asking. Certainly.
Two Ultralisk, three Ultralisk. Whole bunch of Scullers on the hill. And more on that hill too.
Alert.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, do tell.
Yes, sir.
A time is.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, do tell. Alert me.
Yes, sir. My tank is small.
Executor. Alert me once is sufficient. I hope you understand what you're asking. Executor. As you wish.
Carefully.
Oh, do tell.
Aye, Commander. Yes, sir.
A time is.
Aye, Commander. I'm. Yes, sir.
Alert me.
I missed.
A time is mine. Please don't.
Alright, there's not too many now.
Oh, do tell.
Yes, sir.
Oh, really for tanks, I see. Oh, and Z1s.
Ready when you
And an
are,
A6.
Executor. Yes, I agree.
Take him down.
Certainly.
There we go.
Oh,
much better that time.
As you wish. Certainly.
Behold, human. I have discovered more of your primitive vehicles and obsolete technology.
Very nice. You just found a treasure trove of firepower. I can't wait to shove it up these aliens. Oh, never mind. You probably wouldn't get the reference.
I'm gonna go for that one.
Our scouts report that a cluster of ground-based Zerg is obstructing the canyon.
I'll probably get some Reavers.
Executor.
Although they will be
More reinforcements are being
draining my minerals.
dispatched to your base.
Do you not know what this vehicle is that we are set to recover?
Whether y'all know what it is or not, you're still gonna go out there and get it, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Then don't waste time thinking about crap that don't matter.
Yes, sir.
Alerting me once is sufficient. Yes, I...
You're a waste.
You're gonna go get it. Don't worry about it.
Our time is mine. Please don't waste it. Executor. As
Somehow
you...
I chose all the ones to the north.
Yes, I agree. Our time is mine.
Aye, Commander.
Our observers report a large Zerg force blocking the path ahead. Let us take advantage of the nearby cliffs to secure a superior defensive position.
Executor.
Let us position our heavy weaponry behind our zealots and dragoons. The humans will not impact the outcome of the battle, so their forces can do as they wish. By your order, Executor.
Oh, Jay hates Reavers. I like them. They do a lot of damage. Acid Sid's Missive. Following the gains we made in Operation Black Swing and Operation Broken Arrow, we prepared to move to the third phase of our grand plan to wipe the roaches from our world once and for all. Operation Fumigation. By Mandate 22 of the UPL Crisis Act, all citizens are ordered to go to designated underground shelters. 6 months time, the brilliant scientists of the UPL will unleash our newest secret weapon, scouring them for the world, the surface of our world. Weak-willed fearmongers and separatists have you doubt that the many gains of the UPL has made in this war. But these political opportunists are as insidious as the roach.
I long for combat. Honor guide me.
Okay, there's only 4 flyers.
Yes, sir. I'm moving there.
Alerted me.
I, Commander.
My time is mine. Please.
Everything but Zealots go up there.
Executor. My time is... Huh? Oh, do tell.
Stop.
Yes, sir.
Artillery mode. Holds the back. Alright. That's a few Zealots.
Yes, I agree. Oh, do tell. Certainly. I hope you will. Alerted me once.
Reavers, though, as an enemy, are like the worst thing ever to fight. Because the AI has, like, unlimited money. Just endless scarabs.
Hey, Command. Take a look at what we found out here. Ain't this something?
You found a car. Nice.
I'll bring it back so Hank can take a look. It's pretty beat up.
This is similar to the machine that sent us your message. This machine saved your world, human, by calling us to your aid. Once we have purged the invaders, I would be honored if you would allow me to keep it.
There can be no record of this expedition, Zothran. Besides, what would you do with that machine on Ire?
I can contemplate some productive uses, Praetor.
Like what? Protoss have the machines. We didn't get a repair truck I was hoping for. Condors. Let's get the Ospreys.
Our observers report a group of the larger Zerg creatures block our path to the humans' vehicles. We have sent additional warriors to your base, Executor.
Our Ospreys can deploy our troops behind the roach
Ospreys.
defenses. Go fetch. Let us know when the area is secure.
Looks like it's time to get some air support.
Human, I am amazed your people walk on 2 legs instead of 4. The thought that your kind has constructed flying vehicles astounds me.
I knew you SOBs had a sense of humor.
But I did not speak in jest.
Oh, do tell. Really? Yes, I agree. Certainly. Really?
Executor, the path to the plateau is blocked by collapsed snow and rock. We lack sufficient shuttlecraft to transport our forces a few at a time over the debris. It seems there is a tunnel system within this mountain we can use as an alternative.
My tank is slow, but I'll get there.
Oh, I thought we were going to lose our vehicles, but it's fine.
The Zerg may be lying in wait. Proceed with caution, my brothers and sisters.
Oh, we did bring the observer in.
Please don't waste it. Executor, really? My time is mine. Please don't waste it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, where are they going to pop out?
Alerted me once.
I don't want to lose my artillery.
Oh, do tell.
I, Commander.
Alerted me once. My time is mine.
Oh, there they are. Alright, advance back. Pick out that Nidus worm and then advance forward.
Whatever. Executor. Nothing will remain of this vermin.
Oh, can't clone hero units. I was just thinking Zafford has a huge health bar. Probably be good with.
Time is mine. Please don't. Certainly. Yes, I alerted me once is sufficient.
Scrawled Manifesto. Deacon Goldman joined the Lord last night. Only 3 hours for church remained. Lost and low on supplies and help us finding the Tyrant's promised bunkers. Here are, like all things in their serpent mouths, they again have lied to us. 21 years. It's been 21 years since the Unitariate Commissions enacted the ban of all worship. Roaches, they say that they are aliens. They're a laughably transparent lie. I know this is divine punishment. And as he opened the bottomless pit, there rose a smoke out of the pit. Smoke of a great furnace. The sun and the air went darkened. Handshakes, and I fear how much more I may write before frostbite sets in. You can Palbo not tell us where he's gotten the meat. Oh no.
Really?
Scotland forever. Don't ask where the meat came from. I wonder if we got the transport first. If we
Your
just
vehicles
flew
are
over the
clearly
mountain.
not designed to accommodate our people's height.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
I must say, human, I realize that tragedy has befallen your people, and worse that it was by our hand. But I cannot help but be envious as well.
What the shit are you saying?
You don't understand, human. To die in defense of our homeworld is considered a great honor to my people.
Dying is easy, brother.
Now it is I who does not understand.
You don't think I wanted to be on the front lines when those things landed? They killed my whole family.
I was there, Rex.
Yeah, I could have died in some BS fight that didn't amount to nothing. I'm not seeing a head nod, so let me break this down for you preschool style. Dying in this mess is easy, and unless you're actually saving people when you do it, it's pointless. Living through this nightmare, that's the hard part. Living without my kids, my wife, knowing that all I get to look forward to is waking up in some subterranean shithole. Someone's gotta keep the light burning. I think that's what my wife would have wanted me to do anyway. And for her, I'll fight to live, not to die. You get it?
I believe so, human. So it would be... I live for Ire. That is my homeworld, if you were unaware.
I don't give two shits where y'all come from.
Alright, condors.
Executor, a larger group of Zerg has massed for an attack.
All fine and looking good. My time is mine. Oh, do tell. As you wish. Yes, I agree.
Hurry up, Reavers. Let's go.
Certainly.
You need me, sir?
Aye, Commander.
Human, if I may ask, where are the others of your kind? Surely this army of yours cannot be all that remains of your species.
Once the roaches found the deep bunkers, everyone just kinda scattered. Jen Halsey commands the only organized resistance, if you can call it that. The rest formed their own little tribes and took shelter in cave systems all over the island, and who knows where else.
Why do they not join your cause? Especially now that we have arrived to liberate your world.
Listen, buddy. We've been hunted for the last 30 years. If they catch any of us, we're either worm food or roach food. With choices like that, can you really blame them for laying low and trying not to draw attention to themselves?
But if the humans do not unite against this common foe, your doom is assured.
And that's why me, the Doc, and everyone else we've got aren't backing down. Humans ain't hardwired like you guys, though. Not everyone's willing to put their asses on the line, you know?
Human, I cannot imagine the sacrifices you have made in your war against the Zerg.
That's right, brother. You can't. But ever since you guys showed up, we've all had hope for the first time in... hell, the first time I can remember. And for that, we owe you.
Rex Tillman, you have my word we will destroy the Cerebrate. And for those humans in hiding afterward, I shall search for every individual myself to inform them of your victory. Even if it requires me the next 100 cycles to complete this task.
Trust me, When that thing dies, people are gonna know it. It won't take them long to come down from the hills.
Sir.
Your strategy is sound, Executor. We should advance cautiously, maintaining a tight formation to prevent the Zerg from exploiting any weaknesses.
Authentication confirmed.
I'm not getting any younger.
Alright, there's a lot of stuff down there.
You need me, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir? Moving out, sir. Affirmative.
Drum it.
Oh, do tell. Our time is mine.
Ready when you are, sir.
Y'all need something?
Alerted me.
Green across the board, sir.
Weapons hot.
Make use of me.
There's one. Take it down.
Not getting any younger.
Executor.
All fine and looking good. Here we go. Come on, approach. It'll get there.
They don't have much air defense. Let's take him out.
Our time is mine. Please don't waste it. Yes, I agree. Oh, alerted me once. Executor.
All right.
Our time is mine. Alerted me once is sufficient. As you.
This is clear. There we go. Actually took like no losses.
Looks like you found an abandoned airstrip with some of our planes still on the runway. I knew we had a lot of gear in the mountains, but wow, you hit the mother load.
Mother load?
Oh crap, I forgot who I was talking to. Oh, never mind, Zathrin.
You need me, sir?
Alright. To the colony ship we go.
Our time.
Executor! A large Zerg force moves against us!
About time.
It's not Miller time yet, sir.
I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with a Condor.
Certainly. Alerted me once is sufficient. Oh, do tell. Nothing will remain of this vermin. As you wish.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, there's a lot. Troops. No.
You sure we're going towards something out here, Denise?
It's Lawson.
We've been up and down this path before, and no one's reported anything.
Yeah, I'm sure, Hank. For the second time. When we got the equipment in the base set up, we got a ping from a transponder out here somewhere.
Last patrol we sent up here never came back. Just saying.
Nope, they sure didn't. The last patrol also didn't have aliens 1,000 years ahead of us in weapons tech. Just saying.
It would appear that we have liberated your machines and warriors from the enemy. And the Cerebrate still remains content to observe with minimal interference.
Before everything fell apart, we kept seeing these super strong beasties show up. Something they kept calling champions.
The Zerg called the creatures champions?
No, you moron. We called them champions. You know, 'cause they were a whole hell of a lot tougher than the garden variety critters. The Queen would hold back thousands of the smaller ones, see? And she'd send these champions into our lines all by themselves to get chewed up. Like she was testing them out or something. The point is she likes to toy with us. And I'm betting she's all interested in toying with you guys now.
Then we will keep the Cerebrate entertained until we strike the killing blow.
Well, isn't that something?
You found one of our crashed colony ships? Oh, there could be hundreds in there in cryosleep, if the emergency systems are still online.
Doc, I'm not seeing any signs of roach attack damage. No acid burns. No rips on the fuselage. I think this thing might have just come down on its own. There really might still be people in there.
I suspect that they see my face when they open their eyes.
It could be Obama in
may
there.
cause them distress.
Quit trying to skip out on work, you lazy SOB.
Zothrin, is it?
Yes, human. That is my name.
Great. Get to work, Zothrin.
Yes, Malik. I do quite like these humans.
Okay, that was the end of the mission. I thought we were gonna have like one big fight at the end there to get to the colony ship. Rescue car first. I mean, how would I even know which one was car? You'll fit the enemy units using Rex's thermite drill. Got all the lore. Kill an Ultras using the Raptor Jet scatter shot explosives. Alright. Well, aside from that one major ambush, that wasn't too hard of a mission. That was a lot of units. I don't think you were intended to do that base first. Scuttlers from the hills, Ultralists from the front, Hydralists and Zerglings from behind. The poor army got slaughtered. Anyway, I think that's probably going to be the last one for the night. So, as soon as it loads, I'll save and end it there. Getting close to the end, though. I wonder if, is it going to be 2 chapters, or are they planning a 3rd one? Because they were adding a prologue that's not in yet. Is it a prologue to the chapter, or like, is there going to be another chapter after that? Like a prologue to the whole campaign. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And see you next time. I'll probably wait for the next patch before playing. Bye-bye.